Or am
Hi.
You're not sorry.
Got the music going and everything. Hi, YouTube.
Hey.
Hey.
When are you seeing this? Who knows? I'm gonna get a little better about putting these up on Patreon and YouTube, because having a lot of them with the similar thumbnails has been a little hectic, but I'm getting the hang of it.
At some point we gotta go and get like custom thumbnails for each season, make things a little easier.
Yes!
That could be a later expense.
That's a later
But you know what
problem.
else? But you know what else? It is an expense.
Yes, if we manage to hit, an average of, 30 viewers, I will say, hey, we can do. We can do. Because it's kind of like a milestone to me, and I'm really teetering on the edge of it right now. Like, I'm stuck around the high 20s, but if we start hitting the average 30s and start snowballing that, I will say, hey, it's time to up things. However, right now, I'm talking to some people about the new map that we're getting, along with the Sky Islands map, a remaster of both, which is going to be fun to do. What else? We're getting new scenes done for Season 3. I gotta talk to Camille about that, and Bunzo. We're getting more NPCs made by Arbizo and Kunstgebild. Jers is working on Primordials.
Wait, we're getting Kunst on our team?
Kunst is the one who has done all of the Anima Aberrants so far.
I'll be normal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Kunst about getting some more.
Is Bagel echoing to anybody else?
I keep hearing an echo of myself, yeah, and I don't know who it's from.
There. That should be better.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Sorry, that was just so weird. It's like
Kunst,
I don't
you guys don't
mind
understand.
a bagel
Kunst is
echo.
Kunst is wonderful.
Kunst is a delight. I love Kunst.
I freaking love her.
So much. Ah, she's such a sweetheart. I'll be normal.
Will you? I don't think
No.
you're able to.
No.
Are any of us
I'm-
truly normal?
Anyone in this group normal?
Yeah.
I think
was
the
able
normality
to.
is.
I was
Kunst.
normal once, and then I stopped being a toddler.
If you guys don't know Kunstgebild is a wonderful, wonderful, silly little cat on the internet who does some amazing art for cool people.
Like
Oh, is
you?
that why they're doing art for you?
Yes. She is amazing. Speaking of points.
Yeah, Paige.
Wait,
Oh, yeah. Points.
No.
points at Kunstgebild in the chat.
Yeah, in the
Oh.
chat. Whoa.
Oh, hello.
How will I like your art?
It's Kunstgebild.
Yeah.
Thank you for the shout out. Here, let me show you some of the art
Art
Kunst
showcase.
has done.
Art.
You guys remember this one?
I missed. Oh, like.
How can I forget?
I love that one so much.
love that
It's
so
one of my
much.
favorites.
You remember this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And of course, how can we forget this one from Season 1?
Yeah.
Never,
Oh.
never forget.
Oh.
Never forget.
Kunst also
I
did the
don't-
design for Delta, who is wonderful.
Adored.
I love them deltas.
We
I love Delta.
really have to get more, especially because I have plans for Season 3. I give you big smooch on the forehead, Kunst. We lubbers to Kunst. I love everyone who has done so much amazing work for this story we have to tell. To you, the players, bringing your communities in, bringing your best in. Hi, Neri! Speaking of, hi, Raiders! We'll get you a shout out once the cooldown is off. Hello, welcome!
Hey.
Oh, we were just talking about how the cast and crew of Derpage right now, and how we have some amazing artists that work on scenes, characters. We have musicians now.
Yeah, music.
Like we stick 'em up, Raid.
Are you sticking them up?
Sticking what up?
That
Pants.
sounded just like one of the two horns from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That
To the Raiders, please enjoy your stay. You joined us just as we were getting started on Derpage. And yeah, Dolly Mommy here is getting better at sprite work. Like, have you seen some of Dolly's recent work?
Yes.
yes.
Hey, another raid. Hi, Raiders.
Yeah.
We love seeing
Raids,
that.
raids.
Please enjoy your stay while you're here, everybody, and enjoy your time. We were just getting started, about to introduce everybody. And normally I would set aside time to talk about myself, but today I'm talking about all the cool people that have done work on this wonderful show of ours. Arbizo Zoran, Kunski Build FB, my name Jers, your Dolly Mommy, the amazing art team that we have. We have Camille the Wizard, we have Bunzo, we have Pop Celeste and Quattro Hazard doing some wonderful music for us. I have Aster Atelier helping us out with the future of the maps.
Woo!
Who I have to
the
poke about.
reactive.
Yeah, you Bagel made the
Yeah,
reactives
you
here.
did. And my herb hole.
You know what I've decided I'm gonna do for my
Your
next.
hole.
You know what I'm gonna do for my first big art project now, because I'm tired of being my
What?
own obstacle.
What?
What are the dimensions of a tarot card? Roughly, like a 3x5,
Rectangle.
like a 3x5 note card. Would you say?
It actually depends on. You could literally do any size you want because people do various sides of.
Okay,
tarot cards.
I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna be drawing the characters in
cards.
trading card format.
Awesome.
And like one card will be like a close up of their face, and the second card will be a action shot of themselves.
You see, clearly the answer page is to get into contact with Wizards of the Coast and make a Magic the Gathering collab.
No,
have-
because I don't want them to send the Pinkertons after me.
No. You see, if they're making money, it's fine. And then I can have a Vina Commander deck that's just red-black. And Lyle, I think
Would
would
Lyle be a
either
blue-white?
blue. Yeah, I was gonna say blue-white.
you guys know I would be pure blue. I would be pure disrupt.
That's what my deck is.
Yeah, that's what Lyle's deck would be.
That's what my actual deck is.
I just fold one leg over the other, hands in my lap, and I'm like, did you want to play your turn? As I take all of my actions on your turn.
Sometimes I'll do a blue colorless.
I like my Bruiser Hand Destroyer deck.
Oh, I have that too. It's called a hammer.
I have
Yeah.
that too. It's called bringing my murder lighter that shoots a 4-inch flame out of it.
All right. With
Whenever
that,
it pisses me
let's
off.
go through our introduction, starting us off with Soratamon.
Hello everyone, I'm Saranman, the founder of B Squared Industries, the same one you all know and use. I am here today playing Lyle Rains, the veritable wall, and also Notekeeper.
Our courtroom-style notekeeper.
I'm Beagle Grandma, the extra-tired magical girl that came to retirement because it's too ding-ding-ding high! I play Vina, our favorite resident Crash Out. Definitely doesn't feel emotion. Nope, not one bit. I currently have lost my drawing glove. I'm so fat! Where is it?
Pat.
You know what? Speaking of pats, hey, Lionel. Your turn.
Hi, I'm Lionel, Lion Signs of Vtuber. Currently playing Ira Era. Neither of us has a murder lighter. And, just trying to... Yet. Oh no.
This sounds more like a you issue than...
Ira, murder lighter era. I didn't even mean to do that.
You are currently in your Ira era.
Truly.
Are you gonna have a tour about it?
I just heard Bagel scream from
Oh, yeah,
3
Bagel.
miles away.
Bagel's dying.
Ah,
My guess is
I
that
can-
Bagel
I can
realized
still
she
hear
didn't
them
have her
both.
blanket, her giggle blanket, and went off to get it.
and rounding
My
out the
problem
cast,
is-
as always, is the Broken Crimson Dragon.
I am Kaizati Dichao, the Broken Crimson Dragon, known for horror, and so much more, and I play the Harmicist known as Aryan Tai. I could have rolled that R longer.
I just want to point out, my headset cut out for just a moment, so I heard you just go, and then it just cut out.
Hi, Tag!
Just-
Hi, Tag! Hi, Tag!
Guns down the connection to my headset. Hello.
Hi, Tag. Hi. Hi. Hi, Tag.
Hi, Tech.
Also, I need to shout out Zyla before I forget.
Yes.
There we go. Hi, Tag! How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. And you know what? I'm gonna play this because it's a song that was made for us by Pup Celeste. Still one of my favorite songs. So, who would like to start us off? As I bring the
That's
map
right,
in.
I read the recap. I forgot.
Yeah, really.
Sorry, I got distracted looking at drawing gloves on Amazon. All right. Last time in Terra Arcanum Novus, we started our day unsure on where we should work on guild relations first. But I at least knew that I had some private business to attend to. At least while the bridge was empty enough.
Hold on, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just put the Cygnus token on the map to help us illustrate where it is.
Why is it so
Baby!
It's perfect
Oh my
size for
God,
you,
it's
Bagel!
Sized.
Oh my goodness.
I was in the middle of my recap and you broke my character, god damn it!
I'm sorry, I'm fixing it! I'm fixing it!
Oh.
Anyways, while the bridge was empty enough to have a private conversation, I called Prince Sunshine himself to ask for his discretion and who he lets know that I have multiple spirits. The smartass asked for the heaviest fee he could think of from me. A smile. While being told to smile. Bastard. When I finally mustered up the will to give him his toll, the rest of the party entered the bridge, just as he received a smile. I ended the call while he was still talking, and the questions about what I had been doing were quickly set aside by news of Hydroscale declaring an official guild war with us. Ironic that a dark guild of all people would do anything legally or officially, but I digress. We reached out to the guildmaster, only to find her not in her normal drinking nook, but in battle with various Hydroscale members. She instructed us to come over and get her and the rest of our guildmates, and wasting no time, no thanks to the special training prints, guildmaster, we didn't need those! We leapt into action to haul ass and get over to Upheaval as quickly as possible. We encountered a small fleet of Hydroscale airships, and with a good threat of ramming the ship through them and instructions to let everything fly, we took out half in a single blow. The remaining 5 were a bit of a handful as we adjusted to aerial combat, but we cleared them nonetheless, and headed to meet up with the guildmaster.
That'll work for now.
Upon landing, we encountered a small party of Hydroscale members. Their former guild marks burned over with a Hydroscale brand. They didn't pose too much of a challenge, but the last one we took down had a suicide bomb strapped to himself, and it was activated right before he was taken out. That left us in rough shape. Him in no shape at all, but we still managed to catch up with the guildmaster, who was equally in rough shape, actually drinking water instead of alcohol for once. We got our orders from her, except for me, apparently. As the rest of the guild in Upheaval boarded the ship, and we took flight to look for other guild members out in the world.
Good job.
Thank you, I was eating hot chip earlier, and I have hot chip shrapnel in the back of my throat, I'm dying!
Okay, so my question to you is, why the fuck are you eating a hot chip then?
I love hot chip, but hot chip don't love me.
Yeah, I noticed!
I love hot and chip. Ah!
Hot and chip.
Hot and chip.
You goober!
Pour one out for me.
Pour one.
I just
Pour
want
out
a
some
hot
milk.
chip without shrapnel.
God! Goober.
Not the worst state I've seen a bagel in, though.
Anyways, we'll start with here.
I had a friend that accidentally put 30 minutes instead of 30 seconds on the microwave once when warming up a bagel.
Actually, this doesn't fit the proper theme. This doesn't fit what's going on right now. You know what? You know what we should do? You know what we should do? You know what we should do? You know what we should do?
Oh, wow.
We should do that.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What a got by.
Oh, great! I love this.
As you have been flying away from upheaval, in the background you see a number of other airships.
Great.
More than you could likely handle with the Cygnus as it currently is. A number of injured are on the ship, already being taken to the med bay. You don't have the means to fight back. You can only run.
Yeah.
Worst case, or worst even, only half of the guild is on the ship.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I don't know why my internet cut out for just like 2 seconds.
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
So, you are flying the ship away from upheaval. Because the Dark Guilds are not after the people of upheaval. They're after you. And knowing full well that, you know, over half of the Dark Guilds in all of Duplansia are under the banner of Hydrascale, one way or another right now, lets you know just how insurmountable those numbers are. A Dark Guild can be, you know, 5 people. It can be 50 people. It can be 200 people. But with how many are after you, you gotta go. And more importantly, you've gotta find the missing members. No, not that one. No, not that one. Where is it?
Just double checking. We did heal from last session, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
'Cause I
Good,
was
so is that 1 HP.
You should be. You should be. Because you are on the ship now, and the ship is kind of like base. However,
Goes home.
inventory points will not be restored.
Why would you do this to me?
We have to pay money.
Even, you know what?
No, I'm just kidding.
You know what?
Actually,
You should
wait,
only
the
be at
garden.
crisis. If
yeah,
you are,
I'm gonna go to the garden.
if you were under crisis, you heal up to crisis. If you are above crisis, you do not heal.
Oh.
You don't have the supplies right now with how many people are on the ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
MB?
I would assume MP just goes natural, though.
Oh, this is new. I opened up the party sheet to look at you guys.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, whoa!
Hold on. I'm gonna remove the GMPCs from this so that I can make a separate party sheet for them. Unless you think they should remain on it.
Right. I like having them on there, but we should get them some sprites.
Hold
so
on, I'm actually actively working on that. I cannot click on the icon for Arian, but I could just click on Arian on the sheet here. This is cool!
I like this. When are we getting our player sheet art updated, for chance?
What the fuck is this shit? Hold the
Whoa,
Why
what
is it undulating? Why is it twerking?
What did you click? Oh, bonds!
Oh,
Hey!
it's a
hold
bond?
up!
Okay. It is a relationship sheet.
Holy shit!
Oh.
I'm popping this out to look at it
navigate.
in full screen. I can't even look at it in full screen. I gotta ask the people who make this why it's not working like this.
Oh my god.
It's a
Wait, hang
web
on.
of... It's essentially a web of
Oh.
intrigue with all of the characters on it. And their bonds with
Yeah.
each other. That's so cool!
That's pretty rad.
That is wild.
I may have to remove the GMPCs from the player sheet, though. Let me just...
You can click on different people and it readjusts. I need to figure out how to make this actually be a bond with Arian rather than just here. 'Cause it says it's someone completely different than Arian.
Same.
Maybe it's the name. Hang on. Let me just shits and giggles.
It's being hateful.
We'll figure it out. That's honestly cool. It's hard to see. That's really cool. This is...
Wow. I was not expecting.
I figured it out.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gotta be the first name.
That's... Wow. Okay. Sorry. Distracted.
That is a staggering feature.
This may be grave times, but this is a cool update. Hey!
I am being advised that maybe it would be best to remove the GNPCs from the player sheet and just
For now. I
Calculate them later?
guess,
For now.
here. Let me just
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
there. That way, it's just you four.
There we go.
Codex, bonds, and it makes the web a little easier to read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, anyway, sorry. Where were we? Right, you're on the ship.
On the ship, we have ouchie oofies. So if we were at crisis, we only, or sorry, if we were below crisis, we only healed 2 crisis.
That is correct.
Uh-huh.
The ship, of course, will be restored to full. The ship,
Better.
it always gets restored to full. So, I'd like to ask you, what are you guys doing?
I think Vina has commandeered a wall of the of the cockpit of where the pilots sit, and has been mapping out where suspected Golem Heart members are to try and find them first.
Delilah's gonna be joining you in that, along with trying to use her little, lacrima to get in touch with the various members if she's able to, even though signals are being garbled and blocked right now.
Mm-hmm. And I promptly remind her of the communication.
Oh yeah, the golden lacrima?
Yeah,
Alright,
orb.
this is gonna take a long time. Vina,
Yeah.
you're in charge of keeping us in safe airspace and away from any sort of confrontation.
On it.
And she starts giving orders to everyone else, like, you're on rescue duty, make sure that you make sure you have everything at the ready on the radar. Essentially, you are going to be using many travel roles, free rituals, and treating the entire world map as a dungeon until you have
Oh, shit.
rescued the remaining members. I'd like to ask you, how many members are there total in Golem Heart in your mind? Bear in mind, it is not a massive guild.
Didn't you say there were like 50?
You gave an exact number last time.
Right,
Yeah.
what was the exact number?
Let me check.
Yeah, Copa, what's the exact number?
Yeah, Mr. Courtroom Stenographer. What's the exact number?
Ah, I got it. I found it. I have
Okay,
it up already.
Okay,
Yes.
but
All right,
hold
ignore
on,
the
hold
sounds
on,
of me sprinting back to my desk.
Hold
Yeah, I
on,
got it.
hold on. I need you all to have an image first of Lyle in his big suit of armor at a tiny stenographer stand typing away. I need that image
He's-
for all of you.
Hey, you know what the image is? It's his name's Hank, right from The Incredibles at the beginning.
It's
It absolutely
just
is. That is
bent
exactly.
over the keyboard.
It's Bob. It's
All right.
Bob from The
It is Bob.
Incredibles with a stenographer.
Oh
What is
my
the number?
goodness.
I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're
Bob.
good. No, that was direly important. We needed that. That has fixed me. We have 20 more guild members and 2 aces to be gathered from across the country.
Right. But like total in the entire guild.
How many were on the ship to start with?
There were roughly 20, including the 2 guild aces, and now it's all of
Okay.
you.
Well,
Like
so
not
we
not
had
including
started-
you as the GMPC in the player party.
Hold
So
on,
technically
hold
like
on.
28.
Okay. So on the ship before we picked everybody up, we had 20 and 2, so that's 22. Then we picked up another 20 and Delilah. That's 43. And then I'm not counting the GM NPCs or us.
All right, so that would be 51 total currently on the ship, but another 20 and 2 aces to find.
22.
Yep, so that brings you to 75 total members in Golem Heart. Which is, you know, a good size. Good size crew.
That count us? And the GNPCs?
Yes, that does count you in the GMPCs.
Fuck.
So, I think 75 people can fit on this ship.
Easily.
Yeah, absolutely. At the size of this ship, you could, in traditional naval senses, be fitting multiple hundreds.
All right,
As long
Mr.
as it's
fucking
no
math
longer-
major.
As long as it is no longer pocket sickness, yes.
All right, so
Yes, the sickness that I call while I'm driving home from work.
Yeah, exactly.
okay, where are you guys going to start moving? Because what you need to do right now is get away from the number of Dark Guild ships that are by you.
All right. Quick question. Does Vina have any leads on where anyone might...
Like, yeah, has Delilah told us where anybody else was?
You will have the lead on the 2 other aces, whose names again slip my mind.
You got a slippery mind there.
that's in the,
Dang.
That's in the index pages, Terracanum index.
Yes.
Name characters.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make a joke to like how libraries have the reference system. Like we have to.
Where is it?
pull out
Where
a
is it? Where is the
drawer
link?
and
Where
go
is the link?
through
Where
it.
is the link? Where is the link? Where is the link? Where is the link?
Zolt Flame is one of them.
Yeah, Zolt Flame.
Nozel Tiding is another one.
No, Nozel Tiding is not. Nozel Tiding is
No,
a
she's not.
criminal.
Right, she's a criminal. She
Ah,
drinks
Ozek.
plain milk.
Atzik
Isaac.
Love. Or
Axel
Axel Love, we
Love.
can just call him easily.
Axel Rose.
No!
I hear guitars.
Axel Love! Axel Love, different!
So
Acts of
Toxic
love.
Is he gonna sing Toxic Love to us?
Is he gonna let us down or give us up?
I'm going to blows you up with my mind again. Hi, Mizu. Oh, multiple things have happened already.
There's so much happening. It's...
So, let me ask you, where are you guys going?
Did we have any leads?
We know where the aces are, but what about the others?
You know what? For leads, I'm going to ask for a ritual.
Gimme.
This ritual will be free of
Then
MP, mind you, because you are using the ship
we-
itself.
I want to.
Is the ritual going to include the orb? Do we all get to touch the ball at one time?
Before that, I'm going to need to know, do you want this to be a group ritual or not?
I feel like a group ritual would make
Yeah.
sense if everyone else is willing.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
You can have one GMPC help you out as well, if you choose.
Did I throw you off with that, Lionel?
Yeah. Yeah, you really did.
I need to know. I need to know from you guys. Who will be leading the ritual?
It,
I mean, I
I
could if
think
nobody else
either-
wants to.
I was about to say, it would be either me or Vina, because we're the ones that really head up the ship.
What type
Yeah.
of ritual are we going to be doing?
You are going
I
to be
still think it
doing.
has something to do with the ball.
You're going to be doing an insight willpower to establish a connection to the variety of people that are in the guild. Or
Do I get a?
you're going to be doing an insight.
Ooh.
Question.
Yeah.
Growing up with the guild and everything, do I get a bonus?
I'm so happy you asked that. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me lead it.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna let Vina do it.
That's
All right,
what I
so-
figured.
Here's what we're going to do. I need to know who is going to lend a hand to the ritual.
I will still be lending a hand.
I will.
Insight is my jam.
It's going to be insight willpower in this case.
Ah, okay.
Boo.
That's still kind of
But
my
you are
jam.
the same die size for me.
So you three will be helping.
Yes.
I want to help.
You may have one other GMPC help you if you think you're not going to make it. But you have to make the choice now before the rolls happen.
Mm-hmm.
Bearing in mind that if one person fumbles, the whole thing fumbles.
For GMPC, who would we want to do that with us?
Excuse me.
It's up to you. Who do you think is the most, who do you think has the highest insight willpower?
We can't see
Oh,
the
wait,
character
wait.
sheets
Hold on,
anymore.
hold on.
I'm trying
Hold
to
on. Can I
remember.
actually ask a question?
Yeah.
Would the members of Golem Heart have something upon their person that they could use as a signal?
Yes. Remember that little
Okay.
stamp that you didn't want?
Yes.
Yeah. The magic ink stamp that's used to identify you as a member of Golem Heart? It's got a little spell tied to it.
Can we amplify Amp's voice to connect with that stamp?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Now, my question is, are you ready to do your ritual, Vina?
Now or never.
All right then. Difficulty level 16.
Oh fuck. Group roll.
Group roll.
You said
Okay,
it's insight
difficulty-
willpower, right?
Insight willpower.
Now here's the question. What is my bonus? Because I grew up with the guild.
You grew up with the guild, but you have been kind of shutting yourself out. What is your current emotional state?
Right now, Vina.
What is your
Vina
current
is-
emotional state and connection to the guild? Do you care about them?
Well, oh yeah, Vina does care about them.
Would Vina
She-
admit to having feelings? Or would Vina be pretending to not have
Begrudgingly.
feelings still?
Vina would begrudgingly admit it. Vina feels the feelings, but does not want to vocalize them.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
Now here's the question. An extra question, a gotcha, if you will. Vina is a spirit speaker. Vina speaks to spirits. Spirits are all around. And of various different, types and everything. Would Vina be able to get an extra bonus modifier with some spirit
No.
speaking? Yeah, I figured.
Not in this case.
Not this time. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Group checked, 16.
May I cast divination before we start with this?
Yeah, that's a good
Are we
idea.
being smart this time, Lionel?
I'm
Oh.
not making the mistake of yet again.
And, question. Support check difficulty is also 16?
Yes. No, support. The support check should be 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Support check is always like for group roles. It's always you have the flat difficulty, while the supports are yeah.
Okay. So I've got divination. I've got the thing.
Go
I've got
for
the
it.
modifier. Fuck it, we ball.
So you click that button. Vina starts by clicking the button.
The roll group check button.
No, it's in the chat. Vina has
Oh.
initiated group check. Click the support group check.
I can't click that.
I'm an
button.
NPC
Oh.
according to this thing.
Yeah, I'm an NPC according to this.
Fucking what?
What?
Yeah, it says NPCs can't support
NPCs
group
can
checks.
support group checks.
I'm the game master and I can't do it.
Ah,
All right, let's just do
I-
it manually then.
let's
Let's do it manually.
yeah, I think maybe Vina.
Let's go
should-
gambling.
Hold on, let me try something here. Let me try something. Group check. Insight, willpower.
Da, 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 da. Thank you. I appreciate that. I knew you all would have my back.
Okay, do you have the group check window up right now, Bagel?
Yes, I do. It says willpower supporters roll group
Okay,
check.
so
Yeah.
click the one that Arya put up. Click that button.
It says NPCs can't support group checks. I'm an NPC too. Oh my god. Oh my god. For those who are knowers about something that came out on the 20th. Oh my god.
The 20.
The 20th.
It officially released the 20th of this month last week.
Anyway, yeah, we'll do it manually.
I have no idea.
Go for
Was
it,
on
Bagel.
the 20th? Has it been a week?
Yes, it has. I'm canceling the
Right.
group check.
Yeah, don't if you spoil anything, I will kill you in game.
All right, group check canceled. I'm gonna just do an attribute then.
Yeah.
Insight, willpower, difficulty 16 plus 2 modifier.
Yeah, and then we'll just have insight, willpower, difficulty level 10 for everyone else joining in.
Great.
Okay.
Alrighty-o. I got to...
Sucks that we couldn't automate it, but the update kind of borked it.
Yeah, fuck it. We will. Maybe the update fixed my dice.
Refresh your page. Refresh your page. No,
Actually,
Oh, God.
Ooh.
okay.
Ooh. Yes. That
Lyle
puts
got
it
it.
13. We're at 13 out of 16.
Oh boy.
We do have a divination.
Yes, we do. Force Vina to re-roll both dice.
Is it
I guess
worth
I have to. I think I have to. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
Do it
So we're
better
using
this
the-
time.
Yeah.
Doing the divination?
I think so. Yep.
Ravioli, ravioli. I hope I don't have to crash out Oli because I don't have the shit prepared!
Okay. No, this is good.
One more.
No,
Actually-
if you use the supports, Lyle has already done it. You've
Yeah.
already reached 16.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
So,
Ira, I still need you to roll in case you fumble.
Yup. That's gonna be inside and willpower submit.
If you fumble, I swear to God.
With a divination? Okay.
Okay, so I just want to point out that of the 4 people that lended an assistance to a difficulty level 16 check, only 1 succeeded. Which thankfully puts us +1 on a 15 to meet and beat the 16 check.
I
The wall.
let's
is found.
be entirely transparent here. Technically, my contribution was far greater than just a +1.
Yeah.
Fair. Yes.
Let's be entirely honest here.
Yeah, you know what? Because we're currently only in Duplansia, you won't be able to see anything else. I will mark on the map. Explain to me how you want this ritual to enact.
I didn't think about this. Vina would probably be using the spirits for the ritual, I guess. I know you said no spirit bullshit earlier, but the only thing I can think of in theme with Vina would be to spread her mana as far out as she could, and use that to talk to to speak to spirits. She would whisper them descriptions of her guildmates and names, information that she knew, and ask for their assistance and guidance. And they would respond as spirits do. Maybe, if they're nice, maybe a word or two. But in general, vibes and little acts within their domains, i.e. a wind spirit would blow the wind in the direction of a guildmate, of a nearby guildmate, or a light spirit would make it slightly brighter where one is, etc., so on and so forth.
Yeah. Well, with the connection of the guild symbol in mind, you using the golden orb to connect the various members who come to your mind of who you want to see again, you get quite a few ideas. And I'm going to draw it on the Duplansia map. I'm going to draw 6 spots. Six of them. Actually, I'm going to move this one. These are the 6 spots within the Duplansia region where you will be able to find the various 4-member parties and the 2 missing aces.
Great.
And I need to know where you want to go first.
Well, looking at the map, do we want to go for the farthest first or the closest first, you guys?
So I'm more of a farthest first kind of person.
So my idea, if we go farthest first, is that we do some stupid little evasive maneuvers and just be sneaky and try to get the fucking armada on our ass.
Smoke.
Over script.
Quick question. Any of y'all ever play Super Smash Bros?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the paper fan sound effect?
Oh,
Yes?
hang on, Paige. I know what you're gonna do. This is for me. Oh, let me find the button. All right, brace for impact.
Well, it's for both you and Arian in character.
Oh, Arian,
What's
assume the
happening?
position.
What are you doing?
Delilah
Why?
has hit you both over the head with a little paper fan.
What? Ah! What did I do?
Look at the map!
Yeah, I just realized. Yeah, we want to go to the southernmost one first, and then sort of like, kind of spiral
Yeah, you want to spiral
around.
outward.
Yeah.
Five,
Fucking spirals! Why is it always
Five.
spirals?
Hey, really quick!
we'll ratio our way into the spiral.
Delilah is gripping her sword like she's about to hit someone with the sheath, which is still, considered a deadly weapon by her.
Yeah.
Pay attention. One group is in Expansity. We can't reach them without causing an international crisis.
Oh shit.
What if it's not a Golem Heart ship that goes there?
We did manage to take down a couple of those airships earlier and definitely not damage them to the point where they're not salvageable.
And we definitely did that not intentionally because we were thinking about stealing from them. That's never us.
Oh no, I was absolutely going to
Styles.
commandeer them.
Delilah uses
I'll try
uses
to
her
Common.
Delilah uses her one arm to pinch the bridge of her eyebrows and just sigh.
It's not our airship. And we could go and be nice and stealthy because, you know, other...
You do realize how long you're gonna spend in the court if they catch you, right?
We won once. We can do it again.
I could sway them.
Vina already knows them.
Ooh,
I already
and
know
we
them.
still have cloaks from Dark Guild too.
Listen, I'm just saying the Dark Guild wouldn't know us. It wouldn't know that it's us. You guys could keep flying around, and that way we don't accidentally bring them to rain hell upon the poor places that we're visiting.
I think we got one big enough for a while.
Oh, we absolutely do. If we don't, we can stitch two together.
I
The Dark
hate
Guild
I
stick
hate
here.
how your kleptomania and sending a message has led to a potential circumvention of an entire plot point!
You mean
Circumvention
you love
Circumvention of international airspace laws.
Yeah.
Don't you mean you love that it happened?
And
I-
besides, Guildmaster, I think I could call in a favor.
What are you-
Vina actually gives a sly little half smile.
Is she really gonna talk
I-
to
Okay, that's
you
just
and
fucking
not
creepy.
be tsundere about it?
I would ask, what would you
If-
propose we do instead?
What kind of-
Yeah. Listen. if
You're
there's
not
any
flying the
trouble-
Cygnus into expansity airspace until we have clearance.
And we have a perfectly
won't fly.
functional airship down hidden
We
in our
just
jungles.
won't fly the Cygnus.
We won't fly the Cygnus. We'll fly,
Hmm.
what are we gonna name the new ship anyway?
Okay, we're-
Um,
two things!
Reclamation.
I'm
ooh, I
still-
like that
he-
one.
That is a good name for it.
Are you ignoring me?
Vina tenses up and looks at her. No.
You can almost see the comical vein popping on the side of her head. Are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you, no. I didn't realize you were continuing to talk.
Who's the one in charge?
You are.
Exactly, that's what I thought. So, here's the problem. We can't get anywhere near upheaval for a little bit. And as loath as I am to admit, that is a good idea. You can't go grabbing that other ship until the time comes.
I.e. until the GM has planned out the sheet for it.
I'm telling you right now, Expansity has to be last.
That's
yeah.
okay, but you gotta
That's fine.
You gotta
As long
let
as
us
you-
shit post a little. Bit.
Oh no!
We
I'm fully, you know, endorsing this bullshittery that you're doing. But also, Delilah is getting a little annoyed the fact that you guys are making these plans right in front of her when she's just like, hey, I'm still the leader.
I imagine she understands how Vina gets when it comes to ships.
Mhm.
But GM, we named it.
You just hear her sigh and she's like, I have to quit drinking so they take me seriously.
You have to quit drinking anyways. Well, we know what we're gonna do to get over into outside of Duplansia. Now, where are we gonna go in Duplansia?
Actually,
Are we doing golden ratio or?
if we're
None
spiral.
just because the capital is a spiral doesn't mean you have to spiral.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
So if we have to come back here to get the to get reclamation out of the woods,
You are not fucking naming the
Then-
ship that.
We are
Really?
absolutely naming that.
what would a better name?
I'm going to trash the ship when you're done with it!
Fine. We're naming it Message then, and we're making sure that when we crash it, it sends a.
You hear her hand rest on her favorite sword.
Vina's actually smiling.
It
It
may
is
be
actually a little-
preferable not to crash it if we're going to be flying it into expansity.
She's
That's
she's
a great
smiling
person.
back, but
Yeah.
it's like that challenging smile. Like you see the lion's pride on her face of like, I am going to throttle you.
Vina's a little staticky actually right now. Anyways, if we have to come back here, then it would be wise. Perchance we start with innovation, then we go down to the one down by the carve. We jump up to Mind's Rest. Is the Ashen World too far? And then Burnout Watch would be last, so we have time to take a pit stop over back where Reclamation has landed.
What about
Drop.
the one over the split waste?
Well, that one's outside of Duplansia.
Is it? Is that
Yeah,
the one that's outside?
Duplansia's borders are literally
Okay,
Middle
so
of
I thought that one. It's the middle of Ashen World. Okay, thank you.
yeah, the
That
Ashen
was what I
Whirl
was
is
trying to
essentially
remember.
the halfway point.
Okay.
Ashen Whirl is also considered like neutral territory because it's a mana storm zone.
So where that one is right before the Ashen World is still considered Duplansia.
Yes.
Like right before what is this what is it? DMZ or something? Is that what the Ashen World is?
The Ashen Whirl is considered a mana storm zone because it is constantly plagued by so much fire mana that even plants trying to grow through the the enriched volcanic ash soil and all that ignite. Water, rain as it tries to rain down on the Ashen World catches fire. Essentially,
PvP enabled.
Essentially, that
Thank you,
area
Papa.
is so dangerous with fire mana that you need to wear special clothing to prevent your body from combusting.
Well, I'm gonna get that
Oh.
special clothing, and I'm gonna get a bunch of that soil because I want to know what I can do with it. But that's for later. Right now, we should probably go to innovation.
It is one of the few dangerous mana zones in the world that is like designated as a hey. You basically are signing away your life going through here.
So what you're saying is the volcano primordial is there.
Oh, the Rolling Conflagration? No. The Rolling Conflagration is known to only show up in areas where fighting happens.
So the fact that I was making an offhanded joke about how there had to be a volcano primordial, and that you just had that off the top of your head. Thank
Well,
you.
yeah, it's the
And-
fire
Thanks.
primordial.
Wait.
I
And the
knew. I
wait,
kind of figured.
and my PvP enabled joke?
I baited you into telling me about a primordial.
I told you about the primordial several episodes ago, you idiot!
Doesn't mean I remember them.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have to check index pages, Terracotta knows index pages.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Okay.
to strangle you!
Yay, we're
Hold on,
doing a
I'm
good job,
checking.
guys!
You're lucky I love you!
Oh, hey, there is an index pages, Terracotta Nova index pages.
Yeah,
Okay,
there is. That fits
you know what?
them.
We hurt the ones
Anyway.
we love the most. Let me go get a steamroller.
Oh my god, I get to be skinny!
I... Get on with it!
Okay, so the current game plan: innovation, down
I
by
do-
the carve, Mind's Rest, Ashen World.
I do want to say really quick, I really appreciate how goofy you guys are today. And I'm not actually mad. I am just...
I figured.
I'm having a Ren and Stimpy moment.
No no idea where this energy came from, but I am so here for it.
So, your plan is... this.
And then, well, technically we have to take a detour back down to where we're at to drop us 5 and whoever else needs to go pick up the reclamation and the proclamation. And then we get in that and then go up here.
All right then. I'm going to
Are we
start.
reading
Yeah,
the
I'm going to start
proclamation?
dividing up this entire line with some travel spots.
Travel spots.
While Paige does that, you guys, what do you feel about the name proclamation? Because it's technically a message we're sending, and it rhymes
We
with
are-
reclamation.
And we're proclaiming?
We're
It also-
proclaiming.
Well, you would fly 500 miles, and you would fly 500 more.
It also-
Just to be the guild that flew 10,000 miles to knock down your front door.
Ba-da-da! Fun fact, that band's name is the Proclaimers.
Mhm.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
It really is.
It's the
Did you not
Proclaimers.
know that?
Did you not know that?
Why did you think I was doing the
Just
bit?
not knowing that.
That's so funny.
That's great.
Oh.
Good job, everybody.
I was also gonna say that it rhymes with provocation.
Oh, yeah,
Also, the Primordials' names are not in index pages. I'm just gonna casually throw that out there.
All right,
Oh,
so
it's the Warprimer.
as you see here, at each and every one of these
Is it right?
horizontal lines through the travel line is going to be a travel roll. And depending on how good the travel rolls are, they might get easier. Depending on how bad they are, they might get rougher. And if I recall correctly, last time we learned of a potential dungeon starting to form
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did.
in this zone, which will be for a side episode.
Oh goodness gracious. Oh, something has happened to this sheet. Okay, there we go.
All right.
What do you mean?
I'd like to know what you guys are doing. And whenever we pick up more people, there will be times of rest, and you can spend some Zenit to restore your IP.
All of you to assume Vina uses IP.
So I
By the
double
way,
checked.
do you have the notes?
For me.
Sarada, I'm gonna need you to give me the notes on the Cygnus and what facilities we have so I can start creating a proper side sheet for it.
Sure thing, sure thing. I also double checked. That is almost exactly spot on for where you had put the dungeon last time. Last time it would just be 1 image length.
Oh, I know.
South.
And then we also had another discovery, but I forgot what that was.
Here, I'm gonna add treasures in here. The one treasure was the medical.
had-
Tell me what the facilities were.
Yeah, I'll grab that. I was just going to say the discoveries. We had 3 discoveries.
Right,
Last
I don't need
time.
the discoveries right now. I need the Cygnus's facilities.
Yep, that's what I'm finding now. I was just letting Bagel know while I was looking for it.
So
that
we
this-
had
only one discovery was a location.
yeah, so we had the med bay, which reduced to the cost of our wasn't it MP or HP potion? One of the potions.
It reduces the cost of all potions.
Of all potions, so they all got reduced to 2 rather than 3. And then we also had the garden, the greenhouse, which can either regenerate some IP once per day, or what was the other one? I just paid attention to the IP because that's what Kai got real excited about.
Session
I'm always
25.
excited when we're talking about IP.
I was checking because the IP change is listed in the index pages, Terracotta Nova's index pages.
Okay, we'll have the med bay and the greenhouse for now. And there we go. If you look on the Cygnus player sheet, the stat sheet, it now has the med bay and greenhouse.
Woohoo!
Alright,
The names of primordials are not there either.
I will handle that later. For now,
No, that's fine.
Okay,
I'm just
I
kidding.
found it specifically.
You found it. Thank you. That was all. You can-
Hydroponics grants 1 IP or 5 ingredients per rest, and the med bay does what we said about potions being cheaper by 1.
All right. Now that all that stuff is out of the way, who wants to make the first roll for a first travel roll?
I want to once again not forget to do this. To divination. I clicked spend 10 MP. Thank you.
All right. Who wants to make that?
I mean, I can
roll?
roll it if we like. I'll roll it. Let's roll it. What's
You're gonna start
number
us
we
off
want?
with a D10.
okay? Fear or yeah, it's sweating.
Ooh.
I don't like that. Let me do that again. Okay, that's better.
All right, you're safe for now. As the ship starts heading away from upheaval, you're trying to, give some evasive maneuvers, using some of the clouds around you. Right now, the ship is kind of in the state where you're veering to the left, you're veering to the right, you're trying to go, you're almost stalling the ship at some points to get up into the clouds and use the thrusters to kind of make a nice mana-filled smoke field so that you can't be traced. And you manage to for now. Granted, you're still not out of the dangerous waters yet, so to speak. But I'm gonna need another D10 from someone else.
I could D10 it up.
And we'll have a different person do the travel roll each time.
Yeah. Oh.
I snicked it.
How did you roll for the Cygnus?
That's a great question.
Oh, you're rolling from the Cygnus's sheet itself. I see.
How did I do that?
I don't know how.
You should have your sheet open.
I sure do. Let me try again. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Blech.
Why are...
I have my
Let's go,
sheet
let's go,
open.
Let's go.
Hold on. I'm gonna close my sheet because I had popped
Oh,
it
hey.
out.
Oh, wait.
That right
Did I
there is
take-
2 travel rolls. Hey.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna hold. I'm holding.
I don't know why that's happening.
Let me try one time without my sheet popped out and see if that's like some weird error with that.
Hold.
Nope. I'm still Cygnus. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
I will make a note of that to the
I
devs.
I have not even clicked on the Cygnus sheet. I have only clicked on mine.
Hmm.
Yeah, the system sure is funky today, and not in a funny haha way. This is actually kind of weird.
They introduced some big features, and with big features come big bugs.
Because if I try this,
And not the good kind of buggies.
Nope.
hold on, let me.
No. All these bugs and still no cytograms. Damn.
Yeah, I can do that with Aria.
Huh.
Just rolling like a regular D10.
Yeah, but not if I try this.
If I type /R D10. Wait, I was a Cygnus.
We're all the
Wait, what the
Cygnus.
fuck?
What?
Oh.
It might be because
so
the
I'm
Cygnus
going
is
to-
on the.
I'm gonna log out and log back in. real
Hey,
quick.
maybe removing the GM NPCs from our group caused this fuckiness.
No. Hold on. Let me
Are there
let me try
any
something
other
else.
Signatures I should know about.
Hold on, let me try something else.
How do you log out? Hold on.
Okay, it's because the token is on the fucking sheet.
Oh, because it's the only token on the field.
Oh, that's why we're. Oh.
What did it say that I was? Oh, I was rolling. I
You were
was
rolling
rolling
From your sheet.
I was not rolling from my sheet. That explains it.
I didn't either.
Weird.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
That's
Here's what we're gonna do. Here, what we gonna do. I
That
put
sounded more heated
him
than-
back down.
I am not heated. Everything's fine. Hello there.
Hi, Life Forcer. Welcome to Scuff.
Everything is fine.
I put him back
At least
down.
we're scuffing during.
All right, these will not be
During the
official rolls.
non-combat.
I'd like for you all to do me a favor
Yeah.
Hmm.
and roll again now that your tokens are on the screen.
They
Technically,
floated. They floated. I watched it.
Okay.
I will do a 10 again.
I'm still goodness.
I'm still down with the Cygnus.
Oh man, I was about to make that one.
Were you gonna say it?
this is the new version, Curry.
Alright,
That's
let's-
not what I want.
Let's do a little bit. Let's do a little thing that I like to call debugging. One moment.
Huh?
Okay. Let me give it a go.
What?
So I'm just gonna do /R1d10.
It could be because
Hang on.
I've configured you guys to have ownership of it.
Why is Ira so?
Why am I okay? I
I figured it out.
Okay,
You
what
have
is
to
it?
click your guy. You have to click and select
Okay, I
your guy.
have clicked my
That's what
guy.
That's what I'm trying to do as well.
I am now finally Arian again.
Mhm.
Yay!
Mm, Yay!
Well, hey, Vina got a discovery, so like.
Oh wow, that's a great roll, V.
I guess you did get a discovery.
Hmm.
You know what? For this discovery, until the next rest stop. Actually, until you reach the carve, all travel rolls will be reduced by 1 die size to a D8.
Hmm.
Yahoo!
Right?
Oh, I see. I see how we're doing this.
And I'd like to
Oh.
know who is like how are you guys reacting right now as you are flying further and further away from upheaval? Who's doing what right now? Or would you
Lyle
like
is
to finish your
constantly
game?
patrolling the deck.
Venus laser. Oh, wait, Leo first.
Oh, no, I was just saying. If it's in a situation where we need to make sure we're safe and well protected, Lyle is always going to just lock down onto routine and just keep circling the deck of the ship.
I apologize again to the audience and YouTube for all this stuff, because every time I fucking update this shit, we reach scuff.
Hmm.
Like 6 hours could pass and Lyle would still be circling the deck.
That's
That's just what Lyle does.
Alright,
interesting.
so,
Vina is locked the fuck in on getting us to where we gotta go.
speaking of,
Yeah, I was gonna say. Putting the coordinates in and all that.
Arian!
Yes.
You get to do the D8 travel roll.
Yay! Beautiful note. Beautiful notes, Kappa. Thank you. I did it.
You were so close. Alright then, lastly we're gonna need a roll from Lyle.
Alright.
Wait, I haven't rolled.
Yeah, you have.
You had the discovery.
And you got the discovery roll.
Oh, wait. Oh shit, we were keeping that one. Okay, all right.
Alright, you managed to reach innovation without any problems. Good for
We
you.
did it. We did it.
We did
Yeah.
it. Yay!
Oh goodness.
Me too.
You reached the town of innovation without any issue. But the mood is somber. It's nighttime by the time you reach innovation. Oh! Snowy. You come in just as we're about to do a little big scene. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Big scene.
Little big scene.
A
The
little
big
big scene.
Hi, Snowy. Welcome on in. How are we? We're
Like-
doing good. We've had scuff.
Let's go.
To my players. As you bring the ship into innovation, you land outside in a foresty area to avoid being spotted, really. As the ship comes down, you can choose people to go into the town to start looking for the various members of the guild, knowing full well that there are 4 in the town. They may be
Beautiful
aware of
here.
what's happening, they may not be.
It's like I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah.
This is-
I imagine, like, if Vina isn't amongst the party going out to go find the others, someone's gonna have to physically hold her back.
I mean, I figured it
she-
was going to be all of us.
Mhm.
You may have to do some fighting.
That's fine.
And the more fighting you do, the less supplies you will have.
Oh,
Until you can get the ship to a safe area away from the people who are hunting you down.
My precious IP.
Well, I can help you with that.
Really?
I actually have a seed a flower that gives back IP.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
hold up. Hold up. I have something actually. Something that I drew as a shitpost a while ago that is coming back and being actually useful. Hey. Paige.
Yeah?
If I manage to get a good enough disguise, would I potentially be able to avoid risking a battle? Because I have an idea.
I'll
And,
allow it.
I have already drawn. Okay, good. I'm waiting for Clip Studio to
What
launch
is the
so I
thing?
can get you the image. I'm waiting. Okay. First, Saratamon still has the orb, the color changing orb that changes color between
Oh my god! Yeah, he does.
stuff. And
It swaps
if you
color
turn
of
your
your
eyes to the
clothes
side
and
chat,
hair.
if you turn
Mhm.
your eyes to the side chat, I have already devised feasibly how Vina would hide her ears with hair. And Vina is extremely large for a stout folk. Thus, Vina puts on a different color shirt, uses the orb, goes out. With that hairstyle, Vina doesn't look like Vina. Vina doesn't look like a stout. Vina might not even look that much like a stout folk.
I was
Vina's
honestly
guild mark
going to
is
say,
definitely hidden.
wow, that, yeah.
Vina's guild mark is extremely hidden because it's behind her ear, which is tucked away under her hair.
By the way, we're gonna have to change where that is after this season.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's already getting sore whenever she moves it to show her guild mark.
Yeah, that'll do.
Perfect. So I imagine as soon as I land, Venus starts to go off. One of the
Who
guild
else
members
are you going?
grabs her, she's like,
Who else is going? This will affect
Depends.
things.
Can
It
that
depends on how visible you want the
was
rest
about
of
to
the people to be.
can we all use the orbs?
well,
Hey.
there's only one.
Hey, bud. There's no amount of orb usage that will fix Lyle standing out in a crowd.
If you took off your armor, it would.
That won't happen.
I'm just saying.
Venus putting on a
I'm-
Venus
I'm
putting
not
on a
wrong.
dress.
I'm not wrong.
I imagine. Okay, hear me out.
What
Hear
if
me
we-
out.
What if we put the dark?
you could take off your armor. I'd rather die.
That's kind of what that was.
I feel most comfortable when I am impervious to most types of armor or damage.
The GM sniper just looking from the bushes, waiting for the armor to come off.
If
I'm waiting.
Aryan takes off their mask, is that hidden enough? They won't, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying that would.
I would allow it.
Oh,
What do I need to hide myself?
You know, I have an idea.
we just gotta put your ears down, because then
Hey.
you're a floppy-eared bunny instead of a straight-eared bunny.
You do have a disguise on constantly. What if you were to take it
Wait.
off?
Isn't he wearing the disguise for a reason, though?
For chance, but not for the Dark Guild.
They probably, yeah, they're... That, oh, I knew where that sentence was going, and it's just like, oh.
I imagine Dina gets dragged off by Clover and then returns in a fucking dress and her hair done, just snatches the fucking orb from Lyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not happy.
But you're happy because you got to dress up your little boy doll.
Yes, I am!
Just like a little paper doll.
Yeah, I guess Ira will do that. Will drop the disguise, and I guess flop the ears down on.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm
I'll allow
just
it.
An actual
saying.
in character. I don't know if that was an actual in character.
I'll allow
It
it.
was,
You're gonna
I'm
have
just
to give
saying,
me
because-
once
was
you've
not
decided
me.
on the 4 people. You have 3 people so far. Arian,
Yeah.
Ira, Vina. Who else is going?
You know, we could always take Isaac with us and like flop his hair down.
Yes,
Like,
take our boy
hates.
with us.
You want to take Isaac?
We could take our son.
That-
Yeah.
If we're worried about getting spotted by Hydra Scale, that seems like.
Oh wait, no,
probably-
yeah, they'd know him.
They would so know him.
But you see, Lionel, they might know him, but then with his hair down, he becomes the ultimate harem anime pro tag. So all he has to do is kind of give him like that weird aloof look and like a little bit of a wink, and then they just die.
Even better, if you obscure his eyes with his bangs, the rating suddenly becomes R18.
No.
Oh my God! Wait, he's Briefs from PSG.
And then somewhere in an adjacent town, someone takes out a magical Geiger counter and it immediately flares him.
Okay, but in all seriousness, Isaac would stick out like Chopper trying to hide in one piece.
All the
For one reason and one reason alone.
We can't bring Amp. Kiki can't go without Behemoth. So,
Actually,
like Chorus, if I stuck a different flower on like Chorus, she might not stick out.
Actually, Kiki could.
Really?
Will Kiki go without Behemoth?
To demonstrate, Kiki kind of lifts up her hand in like a little flash of light as Mihu is kind of stored away magically in a little mark on her hand.
Ooh. Well, that's cool.
Ooh. Right, so then it's us 4. Oh my God, the girls and gays! Let's go!
Yeah.
Girls' night!
I don't
Aria's just
think-
like, wait, what?
I don't think Arian counts.
I don't think I do either.
I don't know. Do
I
you want
think-
to?
Must be pretty hard to be an apothecary without knowing how to count.
You know what?
So, you go into innovation, and I will need a d6 from you.
Which one of us? Which one of us rolled the d6?
Too late, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. You managed to make it through innovation without any big issues. Of course, there are a number of Dark Guilders who are just kind of like out and about.
Mm-hmm.
But they're kind of focused more on the sigil wardens and avoiding being spotted by them to focus on you at all, regardless of how good your disguises are. And
So I didn't even need to wear a fucking dress.
here's the worst part. It's the fact that all these guys who are known outlaws, who are actively walking around in broad daylight, so to speak, who have no issue with being spotted. It's just how brazen they're being right now. It's a sign of how much they want to find you and how little they are considering their secrecy.
Oh, they're big mad.
Yes.
They're big mad.
Yes, they are. You do manage to find the 4 members.
They can die mad.
You manage to find the 4 members without any issue, and you manage to make it back to the Cygnus.
Mm.
And as the night wanes on and rolls around to the next day, I'd like to ask you, what would you like to do with the night? Would you like to spend some time talking amongst yourselves, figuring out what's going on, checking on the people who are healing? What are you doing as I prepare something from Kiki for you? Let's see, what do I have here?
I know what Vina's gonna do if none of you have figured yours out yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Vina's getting out of that fucking dress fucking P. She is running to the nearest fucking room, just taking the fuck off, just bolting back to her room, like bolting back.
Hey, so
to her
really
room.
quick, I don't want to cut you off really quick, or I want to do something. Who needs healing?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm in quite a
Yep.
Please, 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 please.
So Kiki's going to prepare something for you.
Mm.
Does Vina have a chance to get out of dress first?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So what?
Uh,
Whoever needs healing can click that.
Yes. Please.
And-
Yay!
As well, if you need any MP,
Ooh.
yeah, cooking's pretty great when you have the ingredients on hand.
Yeah.
And she's
When
going to restore her
Kiki's-
ingredients with the rest.
Kiki is likely always going to have ingredients from now on.
Mhm.
Yeah, every time she rests, she gets 5 more.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make her special ingredients from the garden.
I don't want to speak that into existence.
Oh, she also gets another
Speak it.
2.
No.
Okay, I can
As we
hold.
have the ship with us.
Oh, I can only hold 20.
Oh, no, don't speak that into existence. I thought you were going to be funny about it.
I can only hold 20, so I have to.
That's why I didn't want to say it.
Ugh. Now I'm disappointed in you. Not mad. Just disappointed.
I think I'm disappointed in me too.
I'm disappointed. Thanks, Ron.
So, would you guys like to do anything with the rest, or would you like to get straight to the next day? You
Well,
can
I will
use
point
this.
out-
Well, one, you can use this time to change your bonds, and you can also
Right.
spend some time talking to each other. Or would you like to just get to the next big day?
Could I up my bond with Golem Heart by 1
Yeah,
by adding affection?
yeah.
Thankful. If Vina's not needed, she's gonna spend the rest of the night trying and failing to sleep, and then also communing with her spirits.
And we're going to go back to the Duplancia map.
Yeah.
You guys ready for some more travels?
Oh my god, yippee!
Always.
For travel.
We're gonna start with a D8.
Yay!
And I'm gonna start with one of these. Where is it? Where did it go?
I see what your whole thing is right now.
Not forgetting the thing that I forgot multiple times, yes.
Oh wait, double checking. So a 1 on a travel roll is considered a
Discovery. Good.
It's considered okay, good. And hey, who was it with the lucky number?
Ooh. Lucky number.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
The lucky number
The last one I recall was 1, and we never
Well,
swapped it out.
unfortunately, I believe we rested since then.
Oh shit! And it resets.
It does every day.
Hates me. But do keep that in mind.
Yes. Okay, so I guess you said D8 travel roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice and
That's-
simple.
that's fine.
Serrata, give me a D8. Do it.
Okay.
All right.
Perfectly average rolls so far.
Arian, give me a
The
D8.
funniest possible number.
Hold on. D8. I'm rolling.
Oh goody.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh goody.
that's interesting.
Yeah, are you gonna force a reroll?
Yeah, re-roll that, please.
Kai had to pop out for a second.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
It's
Can I
fine.
click
It's fine.
the
I'll do
button?
it really, really fast.
Okay.
I'll do it really fast. Oh, I made it
Hey,
worse.
that
Again.
Okay, now.
What? Again? Or...
Again. Well, yeah. Yeah, again.
Again.
Pop out. Just pop out. It's fine. Just you pop.
I'll roll for Arian.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Hey, Vina.
Yeah, it's a time.
D8 time.
Oh my god, I hope I don't critically fumble. That would be bad.
Okay.
Why didn't you Why did you just slide across the? Why did you just slide? Why didn't you roll properly?
Didn't slide
Nah.
on mine.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
if I prefer, I can always get my webcam, my dice tower, and my dice.
No, I know. I'm throwing the dice in anger. You're supposed to be on my side, you fucking cunt.
Well. Hey now.
You come to the end of the carve. Now, as you recall, Doran, the waiting tsunami, is a reason for the carve. He shaped this part of the land. This strange section of the land that looks like he just walked through it and left a majority of it submerged. There is one other weird thing to note in Duplansia. And that is these strange whirlpools. You might notice the whirlpools across the entire continent. Would you like to know about them, or are you going to ignore them and just find the guild members?
Vina is a little bit curious.
So,
I imagine.
you first.
I imagine spirits from time to time probably get stuck in them, don't they?
Worse is that these are magical pools of water that I appreciate Paige not taking it out on me, but that also wasn't really the dice's fault. No, fuck that dice! Fuck that dice! You saw it. It just was like it should be quiet across the table. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. You saw it. It just slid across the table like Jimmy McQuai.
That is the definition of virtual insanity.
Anyways, these are Everpools. They are dangerous collections of mana that kind of swirl around constantly and create a majority of waterborne monsters. There's no real way to stop them. They are very much like the Ashen World in that they are a permanent fixture. However, people will normally hire guild members or sigil wardens to essentially act as fishermen if the pools start to rotate any faster and storms start to brew. And right now, a group of Golem Heart is here essentially Moby Dick fishing some waterborne monsters. But before that, I'd like to point out one other thing to you all. You don't see them here on the world map right now. However, I'd like for you to look at the southern part of the map.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Do you see what that is?
Is that a... Oh, fuck. Is that a whirlpool? Oh, fuck me.
That's
Instead
been
of an ice cap, we have a whirlpool?
That's been there since the very beginning.
I thought that was a decorative border. What the fuck do you mean?
I hid it behind a decorative border. That's the Everscar.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
It's a secret musketeer that'll help me later.
Great. Nothing could go wrong with that. Nothing could go bad with that.
It'll help me out, don't worry. Smiles.
What?
So, you managed to make it to this little Everpool where the members of Golem Heart are finishing up their little water monster hunt. Now, Everpools connect to the deepest parts of the world. Like, this isn't just a lake. It connects out to the ocean at large. In some way, shape, or form. Like, it goes down and pops out here. More or less. As you can see from this expert illustration. So they're in the middle of finishing up their little routine. They did not know what's going on here, but there are no Dark Guild members or any hint of Hydrascale in this area, thankfully. And this is just a nice and simple, quick day for you. But the day is still going on. You've managed to pick up 8 members so far. The day will continue until you reach Mind's Respite.
Great. That's a lot of numbers to roll. Phenomenal.
Get
Love this.
to it. Who goes first?
All right, who's rolling?
Who'll go first?
Hit the button again. We saw my luck already.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Buttercup.
I'm gonna do the thing again.
Oh, good. Yeah,
It's
that's
just-
crazy. Who wanna hit a button?
I mean, I can do it again. Hold on. There we go.
All right,
Cool.
all right. You're going to continue to fly on. You're passing River Change and the forming dungeon.
We don't need to do anything about the dungeon right now, do we?
Not unless you want
We don't-
to and
We
take
don't really have
time.
time to.
Yeah.
We best not.
And hey, the longer we wait, the better loot we might find.
Unless the other guilds get to it first to clear it out.
Hey, the other guilds are too busy hunting for us.
Well, no, there
No,
are
the
other legal
non-dark
guilds.
guilds.
Yeah, there's plenty of legal guilds.
Like the
Oh,
cool
I
guys
know,
that we
but-
saw.
There's going to be plenty of people that will see a contract on us and go, I'm going to do a little bit of side work to this morning.
That's fair.
I see.
So who make next
Anyway,
roll?
I can make it a next roll.
Who'll make next roll? Yeah, please make next roll. Do next roll, please.
I'm making the next roll.
Ah,
I fuck up the
reroll
next
that,
roll. Hey, I'm gonna
please.
re-roll that. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Skin of my fucking
okay.
teeth.
I'm gonna say you can only do the divination thing. This is the last time you're gonna be able to do it for travel rolls.
Okay.
You really want
Okay.
us to fuck
Oh,
up.
okay.
Well, yeah, that's the point of travel! If it's always safe, it's not fun!
You really want us to fuck up. Well, if we can't do the thing,
Concept.
if it's in the game.
Concept, what if it's still allowed? It just costs more mana because you're
Yeah.
trying to divine such a larger period of time.
You know what? That's. Yeah, I mean that is a good point though. It's like, just.
Because using divination in a battle is like, I'm going to divine the next 10 seconds. This is like, I'm going to divine the next 10 hours.
It would be fair also to say that it's not technically a scene, and so it's like
Yeah,
I cast it and then it just fizzles out because I'm not in a scene.
yeah. I'm gonna say we should save that only for battles from now on, or in the middle of you guys being in the middle of a scene.
That seems fair because this is really overpowered.
Speaking of, hey Lyle, give me a roll. Give me a D8, buddy.
Oh,
Really?
oh.
Woo!
What have I found?
You have found the safest possible path. All travel rolls will now be a D6 unless you hit 3 sixes to enhance the danger. So for the rest of the travel rolls, it's going to be a D6.
Alright.
Hey.
Lyle is all about that safety.
I'm going to do a roll.
Oh my.
All right, that's going to be for Arian.
I am right
Oh,
here.
Oh,
Oh, you're back?
Oh, hey.
yeah, do the roll then. Do a D6.
I was trying not to interrupt anybody.
Do a D6. Points gone.
I need a foal.
Yeah. You beat it.
Get it.
All right then.
We just have to avoid the devil number.
Who bagel?
Yeah.
You roll now. D6.
I rolled a d6.
I rolled a
Bagel, go roll.
D6.
We're gonna roll for the d6. That's a
Four
lot of fours.
club.
All right then. Who goes next? As this travel is going on without any sort of issue, when I could have thrown fights your way.
Ira's been the longest since Ira rolled.
Folds arms, Angie.
Oh yeah, four people.
Folds arms, Angie.
Here we go.
That's a lot of fours.
That is a lot of fours.
Hey, if we roll a fourth 4, can we get a fabula point? And also, did I get a fabula point for the recap?
You get a point for the recap, but no, you don't get a point for rolling a 4.
Right, we get 4 We get
Lyle!
4 points for 4 4s.
Oh my
Sure
fucking
thing.
god.
It's fours all the way down.
Lyle, give me a roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope it's a 4.
Thank you. You come to Mind's Respite. Mind's Respite is kind of like a little vacation town almost. As it's right by the major fall off from the split waste. Mind's Respite has plenty of hot springs.
So Hot Springs episode confirmed?
If you ever want to do one. Granted, it's not exactly the right area for a hot springs, but when you go from the one side of the desert mountains to the other, it's going to be very cold on the other side. So this is it's technically prime area for that type of place. So you come across some Golem Heart members who are in Yukata and just enjoying themselves on a vacation.
You know what? That's very Golem Heart.
Yeah, it tracks for us.
How are you responding when you see them just relaxing in the middle of this danger?
Pretty much exactly how I just responded.
Just like, yeah, that's legit.
Vina doesn't give a shit. Vina gets it.
They were unaware of anything happening because they basically turned their shit off. Right now it's vacay time.
Vina's got the newspaper. Vina's just holding it up.
At first it's kind of like, what? But then once it dawns on them, they get their shit in gear and get schmovin'. They get schmovin'. They schmovin'. Capital
One of them
SC.
downs their drink and then orders another one while they get their armor on.
Yeah.
Did he learn that from Delilah?
He gets a brain freeze from the pina colada. You have now found 12 members of Golem Heart.
Yeah, how many more?
8.
What about the aces?
Guess where they are.
Fuck are they? Are they in the fucking? Are they in fucking? Are they past
Oh.
ways?
Yeah.
Fuck
They're not gonna be able to help us with that.
Ah,
All right, everybody, get on in. Tend to the wounded if you got any healing magic. Tend to the wounded if you have any sort of medical knowledge. Stay out of the way. Get in the kitchen if you want to help Kiki. The ship is getting livelier, and some of the people who have been in the infirmary are starting to come out and, like, lend a hand. Granted, the ship has different living quarters. There are the big, kind of like apartment-style rooms, which are, like, for the main crew, which is you guys. These are essentially customizable rooms, which are dedicated to you. A lot of these guild members are sleeping in the bunk beds right now. Like, there's the general, like, crew sleeping quarters, and you guys get the big crew sleeping quarters.
Mhm.
And as the day starts again, I'd like for you to tell me how you all are feeling right now. You haven't seen any Dark Guild ships. You haven't seen anyone from Hydrascale. Things have been going off without a hitch.
It's been quiet. Too
feel
A little
quiet.
too quiet.
it's too quiet. I feel like Vina's flipping between numbness and on edge.
Why would you laugh like
Okay.
that?
Have your conversations for a bit. Use this time. Talk amongst each other.
Y'all are gonna have to pry Vina out of the fucking cockpit.
I was about to say,
So-
Arian's gonna be in there too.
I was gonna say, I suppose we're just gonna have to have a conversation in the cockpit. Because I
We
think
call Lyle in from where he is once again, or perhaps still, uncertain, patrolling the deck.
You find Amp in the cockpit with Vina, and other people who are monitoring the different screens. Of course, Lumina is manning 2 stations on her own. Susie is not actively in the cockpit right now.
Susie's plotting and scheming about the next outfit she's gonna shove Vina in. Because she got away with putting Vina in a dress just a few days ago. She is on cloud 9. She is all giddy about that and thinking it's very funny.
Very.
It's headcanon. Oh, fuck yeah, it's canon! Not just headcanon, let's go!
Wow.
Wow.
Also, let me just make a quick little announcement that we are still live because there was a small hiccup. Yeah, if there's nothing else that like comes to your mind or anything like that, we can continue to move forward.
Yeah.
Because this isn't really a time where you're... Right now, you're being hunted by hundreds, if not thousands, of people.
Venus spirits have nothing to say, do they?
No. Right now, it's vigilant hours.
Yeah, then Venus locked the fuck in.
Mm-hmm.
I think honestly, like, she's locked into the point where people are gonna have to drag her off from meal times.
Or just bring the meals to you.
Whatever works.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
people
sooner
will be
we
bringing you meals,
make
I guess.
sure- We need to make sure everybody's okay, so...
Mhm.
I get where Vina's coming from. She just wants to make sure her family's alright.
Hi, Buttercup. Hi, baby.
Pet the buttercup. Pet the buttercup.
She's curling up under my desk right now. Hi. Hello.
Buttercup, you're precious.
Beloved Buttercup.
I squish your face, Buttercup.
I did the funny thing where I held my fingers on the sides of her mouth and just got her to go like...
Okay. So, if we're not gonna be talking, like, if there's nothing to say, I don't know who's bringing us the food. I don't know if Kiki's like,
Kiki is
I
on
need soup.
over, like she's, ooh.
Yeah.
She's pulling double duties.
Yeah, I imagine Vina has only left the cockpit to be able to sleep out of the way and like go to the bathroom. That's like it.
Vina would be the one to be like, just get me a bottle.
She would.
Yeah, she would.
She would.
She would.
Anyways,
I-
until we've reached the pivotal point of this travel session, I'd like to get some more travel rules out of the way.
You and your silly travel rules.
Let's go, 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 go.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Here we go. Huh. That was scary.
Ah.
Alright, who does the next one?
I
Arian
want to
does.
click at a button.
Arian.
I'll click a button.
Click the button
I'll
for
touch
me.
the button.
Touch the
and
butt.
touch- It's still.
Nemo.
I touched the butt. I touched the butt.
Touch the butt. Touch
Oh,
the
I'm
butt.
sorry. I touched the butt.
Oh.
I have failed you all with my butt touching.
What's expected from you?
I'm gonna log this for later, for later, for later.
Why would you say it like that?
Can I click at a button?
You can click the button.
Click at a button.
Touch a butt. Touch a butt. Do better touching butts than I did.
I did.
And then one more from Lyle.
Your thing.
Lyle, do good at touching a butt.
Ah, our old friend.
You come to the Ashen Whirl. You come to the Ashen Whirl, and I'd like to know who is going
It was
out.
a punishment for rolling a 4.
Who is going out? Because I'm gonna need some extra travel rolls within the Ashen Whirl.
I feel like Vina invokes Tepish.
Yes, Tepish feels very right here.
But she does so somewhat away from guild members. So they don't exactly see it. And she instructs him to stay as hidden as he can.
I don't know why you're so dead set on having none of us be seen ever again.
You'll be safe. Just not now.
I have no clue what you mean by we'll be safe when it's your safety we're concerned with.
I didn't say safe. I didn't say safe. Sorry, is my mic having problems?
I
No,
thought you
were
said
just
safe.
You
No.
were very muffled when you said that.
Oh, it's just... Not now. Just not now.
Alright. If you insist, but I do have to warn you.
Hmm.
You ain't gonna be relying on my resistance for this area.
No. I figured it would help.
He lets you
You'll be
know this
able to pick-
because even fire magic is set ablaze in the Ashen World.
Yeah, because mana storms, spirit speed on mana and magic. This is Vina basically taking him on an all-you-can-eat buffet tour.
Alright, so you're looking okay.
Oh.
However, who else is going out into the Ashen World?
Yes.
Okay, that's
I'm
two.
not the-
Definitely not with a set of extra glasses terrariums to take samples with him.
I imagine Vina's grabbed a couple extra jars. Empty jars for you. Like empty potion bottles and shit.
We have 2 more spaces for the advance party.
This feels maybe like a place where someone who just has a lot more health than everyone else in the party would be useful.
Mhm.
We have room for
Also,
one more member.
Lyle, I really want to see if you cook in your armor. Like, out of character, I need to know. Like,
Oh no.
me as myself needs to know if you cook.
Looks at Lionel.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Are you?
Sure.
You don't have to.
I mean, can I go out there without frying?
You would
Like-
have the clothes that protect you from immediate combustion.
Only immediate combustion, though, not compiling combustion.
Let's see.
Just the way you
Yeah.
said that.
Sure. Oh, let's go for it.
Okay, so we have the advance party of the player team.
Yay!
Hey, remember that 6-year-old?
Oh.
Don't say
no?
that like that.
Remember that 6-year-old, Arian?
I
Just a few minutes
Huh?
ago?
Yep. 2 rolls up.
Oh, 6
Six
you
rolled.
rolled.
Oh my god. It's
Yeah,
not
don't worry. I
even-
heard 6-year-old the first
I
time
heard
as well.
6-year-old, and I was just like,
I heard-
when was a child involved?
I heard
I'm-
6-year-old every time you said
Every
that.
time.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to get up and go scream into my pillow and grab a snack.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna take a moment to get up and scream into my pillow and grab a snack.
Okay.
It wasn't intentional, I promise.
It's just
Okay, snack
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between intent and impact. I mean, at an anti-bullying seminar last week. It's a shame
I
I
can
can't
commit a
swear to say
violence.
the actual full quote.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Hi, I see you.
Do you see me?
Hmm.
It's by accident. It was because I hit download.
Misinput.
No, hold on. I'll show you why I got excited. And why I hit download so quickly. You'll understand, I promise.
I already do, but I am curious now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Take
so,
a moment.
when I screamed into the pillow, Buttercup came up to me and put her paw on my leg. Like, are you
She just
okay,
said,
Mom?
Mom, are you okay? You're screaming a lot more than usual, Mom.
Mom, I'm gonna need to sleep in 12 hours. Stop.
She came right up to me and just gave me that little... Like, okay, I'm sorry for worrying you. So I scooped her up and smooched her.
That is an ambitious estimate for a cat.
I wasn't saying
Anyway.
sleep for 12 hours. I was saying
So
in
what about-
12 hours she will need to sleep.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
So, do you remember that 6 that you rolled?
I do remember the 6 that I rolled, yes.
Today's weather forecast for the Ashen Whirl is fire tornadoes.
I did it, y'all. I
Great.
brought us fire. Aren't you happy with me?
Thank you so much for pulling a No Man's Sky when the weather alert pops up and just says, incoming weather alert, wall of flame detected.
You know damn well I don't know that reference.
Someone did.
Tag in the chat.
Good game.
Tag bursting the door down to join the call. It's the moment he hears us mention No Man's Sky.
Yeah, I didn't know the reference, but it's a very
Right.
funny idea.
No wait, is it?
Basically, every planet has like randomized.
No,
weather
not
for
not
the
No
most
Man's
part.
Sky. Fuck, I just thought of Death Stranding for
You're
some reason.
thinking Death Stranding.
Yeah, never
I
mind.
love Death Stranding so much.
I was about
That
to
would be
say,
an
Death
entirely
Stranding
different
is
weather.
also
So-
something
Speaking
that-
of, I'm happy Tag finally got that package I got for him. I bought him something at the start of December that was only available in the US to send to him as a gift because he is a dear friend of mine, a collector's edition controller of Death Stranding and a collector's edition of Death Stranding 1 for the PlayStation 5.
Oh,
Hey, that's rad.
It
I have the,
just
like,
recently got to his hands.
God, that takes so long.
It just recently got to his hands after being sent back to us. Had to send it back to him. They almost sent it back to us, but they were holding it at the post office.
God.
He and I have a
Meanwhile, when
vendetta against the post office now.
Meanwhile, when I was at the Death Stranding concert, I ordered online merch from it, and it arrived like 2 days later. And I'm like, what? I didn't expect this from you.
Alright,
Anyway, fire tornadoes.
here's what we're going to do.
Fire
I'm going
tornadoes
to
that I
need...
don't create.
I'm going to need a series of... You know what? Let me roll this. Let me roll this and see.
I imagine Tepish is real well fed right
You're
now.
going to have to give me a total of 7 travel rolls to find them within the Ashen Whirl. And for each and every travel roll will be 5 fire damage to the search party.
Ah, fuck. Well.
As you leave the ship, you are immediately assailed by the heat. The heat that almost slaps you in the face. Even the wind itself is hot. You know that scene in King of the Hill when they go to Phoenix? And Bobby declares this is a place made by Satan himself?
Oh yeah, the Folia Man.
Yeah,
Yeah, Arizona. Yeah.
yeah. That's what you're getting here. It is so hot here that even your protective clothes feel like they could burn away.
So
Even
am
worse-
I uncomfortable but fine then with my 5 damage mitigation from all sources?
What was that?
With my 5 damage mitigation from all sources, am I fine but just really uncomfortable?
Yeah, you are. You're lucky. Actually, no, you know what? Because this is in the middle of a mana storm with the fire tornadoes that you see in the background.
I feel like this is about to get worse for everyone else, because Spader's gonna be like, it's actually doing 8 damage per turn.
No, I was gonna say it was gonna do 10 damage per turn, but the one is gonna be 5.
Okay.
So as you come out, you see the volcanic ash, you see the hanging dark clouds, you see tornadoes made out of fire itself, embers whirling across the wastes of the Ashen Whirl. What are you doing? How are you responding?
I think that now that we're away from the main guild, Vina has already mentioned that Tepish can be out and seen because Her party's seen him already.
I really don't understand why you don't want anybody else to see me. Are you
I'm only
ashamed?
supposed to have. No, I'm only supposed to have one spirit. One.
And everybody in Golem Heart has their own unique magic. What of it?
Is he like truly visible and audible to us?
I don't think
can
he's
we actually-
audible. I think, like, I don't think you guys can hear him, but you could definitely see him. Especially with all the fucking firemen around.
What I don't understand, little Vina, is why you are so ashamed of who you are.
I'm not ashamed.
So you say.
Just-
So you say.
I'm not. I'm not. Just
So you say.
listen. I don't know who all in the guild knows about spirit speakers. I don't know who all in the guild knows how we are supposed to work.
You could just let them
One
know
very-
you're special.
That's what they all say, Tepish. Every single one that gets bound to another spirit and has more than one, they all think they're different, they all think they're special, they all think that they can handle it, Tepish. That's what they all say. And then they go berserk and lose themselves.
Vina.
I'm not going to worry my
Vina.
family like that.
You've already gone berserk. Multiple times, my little girl.
Well, what?
You just have to let go.
Mhm.
Some days you just can't hold on anymore. You gotta stop bottling it up.
Nina's actively bottling it up.
It's not healthy.
I'm not gonna make them worry about that.
Oh. So you're just gonna make everyone else worry then?
What do you mean, everyone else?
He fades away, waving his hand, acting like he doesn't want to be around.
Ugh.
You'll see one day, my little inferno.
Are you at least?
So
Are you at least gonna help me find the guild members so we can get out of here?
I don't know. Am I?
Will you please?
Now see, is it really so hard to ask nicely? And you're having this one-sided conversation while the other three are listening to you.
Yeah. 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 You just see Vina yelling at Cloud.
Yeah.
Stripes?
Vina yells at Old Man Cloud. Cloud shaped like Old Man.
So I'd like to hear from you what you're doing. Also, I just realized with these two Everpools that are by the Ashen World, I could make some fire water creatures.
Oh, great. You know, I have an idea. Actually. So you said 7? We have to do 7 travel rolls to find the,
Yarp.
find our people. Hey, what if I do a ritual with Tepish and, try to commune with the spirits around? Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of fire spirits. See if we can, shorten that.
Given the size of the area, it would not be advisable, because you would have to do a grand scale, which would multiply the cost by 4.
And
Also,
then
probably
we'll
take
only
enough
have-
time to count as multiple travel rolls.
Yes, essentially, you would be spending 200 MP. But with Tepish around and being in the Ashen World, you would reduce it by half, but that's still 100.
That's more than I have. That's more than I have. I think Vina just is continuing to half argue with her spirit. Like, come on.
Alright, how are the other three responding to this?
Well, so you said that we can see him.
Yeah. It's a noted thing that stout folk are like the ones that can hear spirits. Not every stout folk can, but like of those that can, it's stout folk. That's why stout folks are spirit speakers. You could definitely see him.
So, but we've only heard the one side.
Yeah,
Of the
because you don't have
company.
because you don't have the cool golden orb to be able to have it translated for you.
Wait, why can Stout folk only have, or from
It was-
what Arian has gathered, from what they have heard, their one and only question is, why does it matter how many spirits you have?
Are you gonna ask? Are you gonna interrupt Vina?
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt Vina a bit like, why does it matter?
Vina's gonna cold fucking stop like mid fucking sentence. And she's just gonna look at you. There's almost a hint of like fear in her eyes for a moment. Normally, when a spirit speaker binds to more than one spirit, every time, except I guess for me. And she straightens up a little bit and turns to face you. Normally, the spirits choke out the soul and tear it to shreds. And what is left of the soul that is bound to those spirits keeps those spirits bound, yeah. And they pilot the body. It's a fate worse than death. It doesn't just harm the person, though. They become unstable and an incredible threat to everything around them. If they're lucky, they won't have much magic left in them and they'll fizzle out and die on their own. But a good amount of the time, when it comes to spirit speakers, we have to be put down.
How will we
It's-
know?
Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
So I obviously know
Yeah.
like this connection, right? Ira shouldn't know though. Can I make like a really difficult check to see if Ira can piece this together?
Well, let me double check
About
something. Hey,
Sorry.
were you in that encounter when Vina came back? When I came back?
where Ira was not.
No.
Nah.
I was.
Wild sure was.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple,
Yeah, cool.
multiple people were.
I would argue that
Hey.
Ira can make a check.
And along that note too, just would that be akin to when we found you back at during the siege? Like that, but worse.
Vina tenses up. Like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this doesn't fit the vibe at all.
Yeah, let me change the music. Let me change the music.
Do spirit seekers typically have smaller bouts of it that they recover from?
No. Once you go berserk, you don't come back. That's the last vestiges of your soul.
And yet you did.
I don't know why.
It seems you may have already fought off that demon.
No.
Is there any literature or anything you can look at for spirit speakers in the past? Maybe you're not the only one who's ever been able to keep a hold of multiple.
Vina winks at that. Of the oral traditions, those who carried it, most of them are dead. And of what was written or inscribed on stone, pretty much all of that's been destroyed. There's only one tale, of one spirit speaker that could handle more than one. And that's a fairy tale. A bedtime story.
Sometimes stories come from a grain of truth.
Why no one else has been able to do it, huh? In all that time.
That or it's simply difficult and the fear of it led to many not trying.
People just set themselves up for failure.
It's a well-founded fear, though. Spirits feed on mana, and there's only so much in a soul. More than one spirit for most people.
Hi,
To
Phoebes.
put, for some people, one spirit is too much. That's why you don't see that many spirit speakers, even before.
And for most, being hit a single time by an anvil from a god would be it. For some it could be 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Some it could be 8.
Yeah.
We're going to start our travels through the Ashen World now. I'm gonna need to start with a D8.
Someone else start.
I want to do it. I want to press the button.
Go press the button then.
Press the button.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
Hi.
Fuck! Oh, what kind of discovery am I giving you? I don't know if you could find equipment in this zone. But you might be able to find some materials worth a good chunk of Zenit.
I have a really funny idea of things that you could find in the zone.
They
That
have
is
to be
things that are
helpful.
already fire resistant.
They have to be helpful.
I mean, finding fire resistant gear would be helpful.
This is true.
I don't know. I think I like the idea for the Zenith.
Do you want to find some full gear or some Zenit?
Well,
I would lean towards gear over Zenith, because the thing we would
Yeah.
use Zenith on is getting gear.
We
Okay,
haven't gotten
here's
some new gear in a while.
here's what I'm gonna give you, Vina. What is your
Yeah.
current armor?
traveler's clothes, because Vina doesn't wear armor.
Okay. Okay. What is the traveler's clothes defense stat block?
There you go. Oh, it doesn't show it. Dex +1, Insight +1, Initiative -1.
Okay, the initiative doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Dex +1, Insight -1. Okay.
No, Insight +1. They're both +1.
Oh, okay, okay. I will say. Let's see, designing. You find a charred but intact leathery garb. With enough time and washing off, it could be something proper to sit on you. And it will provide to you the same defenses as what you currently have, but you will have resistance to fire damage while wearing this piece of armor.
Venus gonna pick it up and carry it with her for a hot second.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the travel garb. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's a piece of armor worth 800 zenit.
Rad, rad, rad.
Good find. Good find. All right, who wants to give me the next one?
Also, not to harsh your own's vibe, but don't forget to take your fire damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 5 fire damage to you 3.
That's yeah.
Is it because you don't love me? Is that why?
It's because the Ashen World doesn't love you.
Yeah.
It found out that you're not a full Crimson Dragon.
Just okay.
Oh.
I know we've had this discussion multiple times. It's just too fitting of a joke.
Descended from the volcano.
Hey,
not
Ira!
actually a fire dragon.
I know.
Ira, you're gonna take an extra 10 fire damage, buddy.
Okay.
As you are walking through the wastes, a bout, kind of like a geyser of fire erupts under you and sends you flying backwards.
Ugh.
Alright, who go next?
I can go.
Okay, you're nice and safe, you're traveling. Also make sure you take off another 10, everybody.
Another 10?
Yep,
Okay.
because there were 2 travel rolls. Keep an eye on your health.
Yeah.
We're gonna take. You guys are gonna take 35 fire damage total just from the travel rolls.
If you wanna already subtract that, you're welcome to. And if this puts you in danger at all, do let us know so we can heal you.
Yeah, I am currently.
Yeah,
in
that'll put me in
crisis.
crisis. You said 35 in total?
Yep, 35 total.
Okay.
But for Ira, it's 45.
Because of the extra 10, yeah.
Yeah, that puts me in crisis.
Yeah. So I guess.
Whereas
Smile.
that Vina,
Alright, Vina, give us another roll.
Okay, perfect. Let me just finish doing this thing and then put it on. Okay. Another roll, and that's a D8.
Yep.
I click the button. I roll the dice.
The dice appreciate you right now. Okay, so now, between the last of you 3, there's 2 rolls. Who wants to give them?
How do I... What damage do I take from the fire with the fire resistance?
Oh, the fire resistance cannot be resisted.
It doesn't
It's only like
exist
flat damage resistance, like what Lyle has. It can take effect right now.
Okay.
Because this is advanced fire. This is just fire. This is fire
Not
that can
just
set.
like advanced darkness.
Yeah,
is
this
advanced
is fire that can set fire to fire.
water that will drown water.
Yeah, it's like blue fire
fire.
compared to regular fire.
Squared.
Vina, what does the 35 fire across all the travel rolls bring you down to?
Let me see. Brings me to 27.
Okay. Everyone's gonna be pretty low. Once we find the people we're after, Lyle will heal you guys. Lyle can do one of the remaining rolls.
So here's the cool thing about the new armor that you
Hey!
have. Vina, really quick.
Yeah?
As we get more and more armor, you will sometimes encounter armor that's like resistant to cold and bolt, or armor that's resistant to fire and wind. And you may want to start using the equipment action to swap your stuff around. Technically, you will have all the armor on always. It's just stored magically. It's a cool part about Fabula Ultima. You just have to use a turn using the equipment action to switch what you have equipped. But I will put that armor into your stat sheet later.
Okay.
Just make sure I have a note.
delete the thing that I tried to do myself.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I'll
need
remember it
to-
later.
There you go.
A surprise for Sir Radaman.
Have I found?
What kind of thing do you want for Daddy?
maybe for it not to be worded that way.
A discovery for Daddy! Yum yum yum!
I mean, if you give me a fire resist runic shield, I'll say that.
Yeah, go for it. Tag has infected me. I just want to say that. I blame Tag.
I'm shaking your hand on that. I'm shaking your hand on that. I have so many tagisms a day.
A discovery for Daddy! Yum yum yum!
Yum, yum,
All
yum.
right, here, let me.
Discovery for Daddy. Yum yum yum.
Fuck!
Ah!
Ah!
Whoa!
Hey!
Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm not afraid of you! Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit!
Paige, yeah, I need you to understand. You asked for this.
Ira, give me the last
Actually,
roll.
I asked that and was told that I would get the desired reward if I paid the cost.
Yeah, I guess.
Give me the last roll, Ira. You. I've chosen you.
Okay, great, perfect. Oh.
What, you don't want to think about discovering for daddies?
Yay!
God damn it.
Exactly what I was hoping for! This is exactly what I was hoping for!
Okay.
It's Ira again hitting it.
You don't take damage.
All right. I don't take damage.
You don't take damage. But you see something in the distance. You see a caravan. You see the signs of the missing Golem Heart members. You start approaching the caravan. You are exhausted.
Yes.
You are all
Me-
tired.
Me more so than everyone else.
As you approach the caravan, you notice something that makes your heart sink, Ira.
Mm-hmm.
The Errand family emblem.
Fuck.
Even worse, recall how I said that magic can be burned away in the Ashen Whirl? Yeah. As you approach the caravan, and you meet up with the members of Golem Heart, a pair of bunny ears peeks up from around the side of the caravan. Hi, Nanashi! A face looks around and greets you before they stare at you, Ira. Lady Amarilla? What are you... Aren't you supposed to be... Your illusion has been burned away.
Dead. Yeah.
Why are you here?
I will pay you all the money in my pocket if you don't tell anybody about this.
But why wouldn't I tell anybody? You're alive. It's so many people were worried about you.
Was Mom?
Well,
Was she really?
She didn't attend the funeral, but we assumed that she was in mourning.
Then we'll go with that. That's why.
This was the perfect time for the song to come on, by the way. I can't accept... I can't accept that kind of money, Lady Amarilla.
And I can't accept them knowing.
You can't accept what? You got a little quiet there.
Yeah. I can't accept them knowing.
You want to remain thought dead?
If it means she's not gonna try and come find me, yes.
What is the... May I ask what the problem is? Is there anything I can do to help for old time's sake?
Not you. Other than let me do what I must, and then perhaps I can try and tell you all my own terms.
What is it you must do?
Please, just let us go, please.
Well, we should be able to make it through the Ashen World from this point into Expansity. Do you need these people?
Yes.
Why do you need these people? She looks at the rest of the group. Oh, you're working with a guild?
Yes, and those are guild members.
Venus just staring straight through this small
Yeah,
bunny.
Arian's just kind of waiting for more of a clue of what to do.
She nervously hops up onto the caravan. I will do my best to keep your secret for old time's sake. But do know that we mourned you.
I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I appreciate it more than I can possibly express.
Can you please repeat that because someone received emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Slam Slipper on the ground. Emotional damage! I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, good
Timing
grief.
on that.
That was amazing.
Thank you, Nanashi. Please
I
continue.
see. Yeah, I appreciate it more than I can possibly express. I believe was the line.
It was the line.
All right.
Said with actual meaning and depth.
You manage to see her off, and she sees herself through the Ashen World with the rest of the caravan, looking back at you forlorn one last time, as you start to make your way back to the Cygnus, without your illusion up the whole time, leaving you revealed for who you are, Amarilla Errand.
I'm out of here.
Maria. That's appropriate, I'm sorry.
Maria.
Vina keeps.
So up until this point, Kiki's the only one who is seen through Ira's illusion.
I dropped it once for Vina.
That's true. That's true. So, how are Arian and Lyle reacting?
Well, we were around. We already knew, weren't we, around for that one of those conversations? We just
Yeah.
haven't seen it.
Yeah, I did mention, or yeah, it got mentioned at one.
But now you see,
Okay.
now you see the
Now we
Bobs.
see it.
Now you see the Bobs.
I mean, Arian.
Hey, Paige.
What?
I just want to clarify, because everyone will find this very funny, especially Kai. When you said that, I took a moment to be like, is that the haircut she has?
I'm so thinking that.
Are you that dumb?
I just had that
I'm
moment.
Ace. What do you expect?
This is true.
No, it's worse for me because I made the damn character. Oh man. Okay. All right.
Also,
As this is happening, I just got shown a Twonks strip. You know Twonks
No.
or Toonks. Twonks.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Did you know cornflakes were invented to curb masturbation? Then why did they put a massive cock on the box?
you're not wrong. But yes, it also
Side
was
job.
correct that it was made to curb because it's
Yeah.
so bland because you're not.
I just find that hilarious.
Because it excites you. I know too much about the history of Kellogg. It's my hatred
yes,
for fundamentalists
yogurt
has made me. What's wrong with yogurt?
Oh, do you not know that bit?
I know that bit.
Okay.
I don't, but I'll save that for after stream.
Anyway, Arian actually doesn't have that much of a response because, in case you all somehow missed it, Arian is trans, so they don't really care.
Vina is staring daggers through this family member of Ira. And as they're going and traveling along, I think at some point she'll put a hand on Ira's shoulder and just move herself to stand between Ira and the family member. Peppish included.
The caravan has already left.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah,
traveling with
we-
us.
No, you're
No, we
traveling
just
back with the guild members.
Grabbed the guild members that
Yeah.
were with the caravan.
Oh.
I think Lyle doesn't have a huge reaction, because we already have the precedent of other people, of multiple other people hiding their identities.
Yeah.
I mean, Amp is right there.
Amp is right there. There's like Core.
Yeah, like most of our group.
But why were you hiding it this whole time? Why were you hiding it, Ira?
Who's saying that?
I'm asking as the GM, why were you hiding your
Oh.
identity?
For the same reason that Arian is still wearing the mask.
Basically, doesn't want a plague of bunny folk called down upon us.
That's a really great way of putting it. Because now I have a great idea.
Ah,
Thank you, Project Moon.
Oh.
like rat- the bunnies live on the moon?
No.
We're having our own Dalamood?
Project Moon are the
Where
people
else
that made Library of Ruina / Limbus Company.
Oh? We're having our own Dalamood?
Worse.
Crashing into the planet? and
Worse.
getting a whole bunch of bunnies?
Oh, that's this. Oh.
Hey, I'm just gonna put something in this in the chat really quick.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Here we go. Go ahead and watch that little GIF.
Oh, fear.
Oh. Yeah.
When you say horde of bunnies, I immediately imagine the Sweepers from Limbus Company. Now, for those of you who don't know, the Sweepers are a nightly, like, almost cannibalistic collection of people who sweep through the city, and anyone who's out past curfew is swept up and cleaned off the streets. And they move in the thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands.
Fear.
Also, for another bunny-themed related swarm, has anybody else watched ReZero?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, season 2 is great!
Thumbs up!
What?
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh, also,
Click,
us,
click,
if
click, click,
anybody
click,
else
click,
watched
click, click,
us,
click, click,
because
click,
the
click,
whole
clicking
reason
teeth.
there's rabbits in there is because Jordan Peele is apparently afraid of rabbits.
What?
Thumbs up!
Oh, hey. Oh my goodness. That is menacing.
I have ideas now.
Great. But
You
yeah,
head back to the ship, and your illusion is down.
Yeah, and
Lyle
Vina
heals
was
everyone
like-
before they get to the ship.
Oh, thank you.
thank you.
I mean, it heals your health, but
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
doesn't
Not heal the
doesn't heal your
emotional
illusion.
damage.
Let's see if it lets me properly select your mini icons over here.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Just for
I just healed
context.
I just healed myself back to full because that's what it would have been. I think Vina is gonna walk in front of you, Ira, and I feel like she's gonna hand you the singed gear that she found, just to cover your
No,
face.
press the button correctly. There we go.
And at this point, she would have dismissed. As soon as she got back to the ship, she would have dismissed Tepish. So she's got nothing to hide. Right
Kicks
now.
back, hands folded behind head. I love dealing emotional trauma.
Try it.
Trauma.
Drama.
Try it.
Yeah. So Vina's trying to help you buy some time to see if you can get that disguise back up or not.
Ow.
Yeah. It's probably not gonna work, but on the walk back.
Well, once we get back to the ship.
Yeah.
Thankfully, hey, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this really quick.
Yeah.
I want you to call it. Heads or tails, one or two.
Tails.
I say heads.
I said one or two.
Oh.
All right, call it one or two.
We all failed.
One. This is what I get. So I get for not following directions.
Well, the distraction will not be there. As you come onto the ship, there is still a bit of a commotion.
Yeah.
But you know, people are kind of calming down from what happened earlier.
Vina is still going first and using her new gear that she found to try and shield Ira as much as she can, so Ira can hopefully have some time bought.
You guys okay? Like some of the guild members are asking you as you head back in.
We're fine.
You know, all right. Should have seen it earlier. Still can't believe he fucking did that.
I'll ask
Conversations
later.
Conversations are happening.
Try to listen in. Find out what happened.
You learned that Isaac did something. Isaac did a thing.
Boy,
Oh.
what did our boy do?
I'm gonna find out later. Ira, come on, this way. I think
Also,
Vina.
just so it's known, as Lyle is heading on the ship, you can see him pull a shield off of one of his shields and hold the flame shield in front of it, and claws reach out from his shield and grab it and pull the shield into it.
Oh. Interesting.
It's just literally under like at Lyle's like elbow, looking in on that, just like.
So you got
So you
some
can see
new
that-
gear.
You can see that the new shield he has is mounted on one of his shields.
You got
Okay.
new gear. Vina got new gear. You got emotional trauma. You got some dirt.
Kappa.
I got a
Kappa,
job.
have-
I got a
Hey
job.
Kappa.
Hey.
You've watched Delicious in Dungeon, right?
Some.
Okay. Did you get to the episode with the live armor?
Oh, where
Hmm.
I'm familiar with the living armor, yes.
Is it kind of like that?
No.
Okay.
Smiles.
I was trying to get a visual idea of what it looked like.
There is a. I can get you the picture that Bagel made of the shield.
Oh yeah, the rough sketch I did.
Talking about which part clawed what?
Claws came out of the shield to
Yes.
grab the other shield that he handed to it, and it mounted
the
the
center?
shield onto itself.
That's what I was referring to with the living armor.
Oh.
Smiles.
It is not claws in the way that you're thinking of, I don't think.
Okay.
Like
I'm
metal claws, like a jewelry like jewelry claws that hold a gem in a ring, right?
Yeah, like setting prongs almost.
Yeah.
This is the sketch.
Okay.
This is the
Okay.
sketch of what the shield, his two main shields look like.
Oh.
So
That
those
makes-
those four claws reached out, grabbed the shield, and mounted
So-
it onto it.
It's more like a mechanical.
Yeah, mechanical claws. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's like mechanical, but you just
Look.
tell it to do it, and it does it.
Look,
Around it.
look, when I hear claw.
Ow! Damn it!
Yeah.
That's
I
what it's-
imagine-
no.
I hit my knee.
I imagine
Oh.
Vina is whisking Ira away to anywhere with some privacy to buy Ira some.
I don't get
wine.
why you have to be so secretive. The guild's accepting.
It's not a matter of the guild not being accepting. It's a matter of respecting Ira.
Oh no,
That's what
I
Venus sees
get
it.
that. I'm just poking. I'm being a little shit.
Hmm.
Let's do it in character.
Right.
Do it in character.
I don't have any characters who would be a little shit in character.
Ha!
Well,
not
you-
here.
you're the
There's
GM, pick one.
but you left him back in the city.
I'm gonna kill you with the newsboy.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
I'm gonna kill the newsboy. I'd win.
Yeah, we-
I just pictured at some point during this whole proceeding, as we're bringing on the new, the recovered members of the guild. There's one point where Venus like, I thought we already rescued you, and turns to see the duplicate of them with blue hair for a moment as they walk around a corner and wink.
No!
No, he's not here. He's really not here. I promise.
He's really.
No, I know, I know. They made the deal for him to not impersonate guild members without their consent.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So as you get Ira's illusion back up, you come to the kitchen to find Arian marveling, but also kind of horrified,
Oh yeah.
staring into the kitchen.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
What you staring at, Arian?
What am I staring at?
what?
Isaac has his left arm unbound and flame coming out of the palm of his hand to help heat a wok.
Although that doesn't seem too weird to me, actually.
Walk about the jet.
Like I'm actually, it's not like fear. It's more of impressed.
Yeah.
Isaac, are you using a zero power to?
No, it's not zero power, but
This.
we were running low on fuel. And Kiki needed some heat to cook dinner.
If the idea had been proposed to bring Isaac with us, this is why I would have said no.
Yeah, I
Like he is gripping his left arm and focusing as hard as he can to make the flame come out evenly. Questions direct elsewhere. Focusing.
All right, he's locking in. Who
At
else
least
is in here?
someone is.
A various number of the guild members. Kiki is also here, but she's busy walking back and forth in the kitchen.
I think Vina's gonna go investigate on what the fuck everybody was talking about upstairs.
You find out that Isaac was being used to essentially act as a fuel source for the ship to, like, heat it up and reignite it in the meantime. He was essentially using that left arm of his to drain as much of the fire mana from the zone as possible. And is
Put it
now
somewhere
using it to
else.
help Kiki cook.
Put it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's like the Alaskan bullworm.
And of course, like,
Yes, he's
Horace
gonna-
is just like, I can't believe he did that.
Well, you know what? It's a pretty sound plan.
He could have cooked himself inside out.
But he didn't, did he?
He could have gone mad. You
But
see
he
what he's.
didn't.
Do you see what he's like when his
Did he?
arm is unwrapped?
Yeah. Fought with him unwrapped.
Look, I'm just. We're all just worried about him.
He'll be fine. Look at him.
Probably gonna take us lifting off, though. For him to...
Yeah. The sooner we
Stop.
get out of here, the sooner he can stop.
Amp slides in with a smug, but also kind of. Like, envious little grin on her face. Oh, hold on, what was that? What was that? You said, you? As in, I? We're worried, not all of us? And she's just kind of squinting at, like, Horace.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was just saying that I normally get worried about people when they put themselves in danger. Well, normally it's you talking on behalf of the guild, talking on behalf of the team, talking on behalf of the group. That's you saying you.
Venus picking up what Amp is putting down. Venus taking little mental notes.
And who is it that's always worrying about how he looks in public?
Definitely not him.
Well, It's good that he doesn't look like a ratty little gutter snipe or whatever. Do you know how long it took us to convince him to throw away that old jacket?
Wait. The Dark Clothing Council of Golem Heart didn't do that?
No! Also, what?
I'll be back. Vina leaves. Vina leaves. Vina finds Susie.
Let's switch
Oh,
the scene
no.
over to Vina and Susie.
Oh.
Oh, right.
If I I bring you one bribe to buy my peace and quiet and not being bothered. Vina hands Susie the singed armor that she found. And
Oh, this is so
If
wonderful.
if I give you a new victim, will you leave me alone?
What are you
For a
talking about?
while longer.
Fashion isn't victimizing you. It's making you presentable for the
grab-
public.
Vina grabs Susie's shoulder, pulls her close, whispers in her ear. Isaac doesn't have style, and his other party members are dressing him. You have a whole new victim. Now will you please leave me alone for a little while longer?
If you look on stream, you'll see my face is currently how Susie is contemplating.
Will you please at least promise to never put me in a dress again?
Well, at least until you
Please.
have to go to a ball.
I don't want to go to a ball. I'm not going to go to a ball. You can't make me go to a ball.
If you
You
win
can't
the
make-
tournament, you're going to a ball.
What? No. That wasn't part of the deal. No.
Vina, I suppose we could find you a sensible tux.
I don't want to go to a ball. I hate formal wear, please. Listen, I brought you a victim. I brought you a bribe. That's gotta count for something.
All right. I'll try and do a new pet project with him. Granted, more used to feminine clothing, so...
I don't think he cares. I'm pretty sure you could put him in a dress and you'd just be like, what the fuck?
Oh. You see the most sinister sparkle in her eye.
Oh.
Tumblr user, I suggest Force Femme is logged in.
Vina shudders. Vina knows that look. Vina shudders. Just before he takes it off. Don't let his party members see it, or do. I'm not your mom. And Vina walks off.
She has the most sinister look on her face now. Oh, you've just signed someone's death warrant. Alright!
I just want my peace. Vina leaves. Vina has sold out her glorified younger brother just to get some peace and quiet from
You come back to the mess hall and find Isaac down in like the Ralsei Sprite.
No.
And Kiki is busy cooking, standing on top of his splatted body.
Does anyone show compassion?
You're welcome to.
No one else does.
You're welcome to.
I think Ira's not in quite whimsical enough of a mood.
Vina's just gonna grab him by the ankle and drag him out if nobody else is gonna do anything.
Is Arian going to do something?
Arian's just watching in amusement.
Is Lyle going to do something?
I think Lyle trusts that Vina won't do anything too rough with Isaac.
Yeah, you drag Isaac out of the kitchen and you just hear that little as he's pulled away. He did good. Good sous chef.
He needs a nap.
15-minute break.
Alright. Vina's just dragging him off to his quarters.
Make sure he punches out first.
Yeah, make sure he logs out of the POS system first. So we don't bill him for his off hours.
It's a really rough system. It only lets 2 users be logged in at a time, so I can't get any help from a manager if he's still logged in.
Is that a system that you've had to deal with before?
Yes!
No, but it's one that, from my knowledge of systems in general, I imagine happens a lot.
Yes!
Oh, I hate it here.
Anyway.
They don't call it POS for nothing.
Oh. The day goes on as normal. And now it's time.
It's time?
It's time to finish your travels.
Okay, travel. No, I don't like this traveling. I'm not doing well with it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a D6.
I'm gonna do a D6 just to get... No, I'm doing it just to get it over with. I hate it here. It's 4.
Alright then, who goes next?
I wanna hit it a button.
Hit it a button then.
Hit it a button.
Ooh, you're safe.
That's 2!
I mean, look at where the ship is right now.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine what would happen if you hit a danger.
Yeah, I'm glad that was a 2, buddy.
Don't jinx us.
Alright, Lyle! Hit it a button.
Thank you. I was just like, oh, no, if I want this roll to be done by Ira.
Wow.
Luck has not been
yeah.
great on Ira's side tonight.
Ira!
Hey, say the dice chant. I dare you.
Which one? Ravioli, give me a good number, Oli. Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Sing the chant!
Good.
You make it to Burnout Watch. It is one of 2 watches that keeps an eye on the monster population around Ashen World. Because it is such a heavy mana zone with 2 Everpools, it gets plagued with quite a lot of mana beasts. Burnout Watch essentially is one of 2 locations that works as a buffer point. They have people that work special artillery and hunt down any monsters that start to swim out if they're considered too dangerous. Usually ones that are too big to not be able to stealth on by. Like, small fish monsters can usually swim by and then they'll eventually evolve in the sea. But if it's like a big mamma jamma that's like this big...
That's massive.
If it's a big mamma jamma that's that big, then yeah, they will hunt that fucker down.
Fire for effect.
The biggest of mamma jammas.
Also, I almost forgot to do this. Banana for scale.
That's a huge banana.
That's what we said.
You
yes.
find the last 4
So
missing
be
members.
Yay.
You find the last missing members here who are finishing up a monster extermination mission.
We did it.
Now it's time to go get our trophy and send a message.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did we want to name it again?
Proclamation.
Proclamation? We got 2 votes for proclamation.
Because
Let's say the
we're
rest of you.
proclaiming.
Absolutely.
And then we have to sing our battle march. I would fly 500 miles.
And I have a question for you. As you're about to finish up this little kind of episode, would you like to do a little side content after? Or would you like to wait for the big battles?
I'm happy for some side content, but that's just because I like Borbo time.
Okay then. You go, essentially, at this point, I really need to stop using the word essentially. It's like, actually. You... What the... You head back to Upheaval to collect the Dark Guild ship. None of the Dark Guild
Our
ships...
new ship.
None of the Dark Guild ships are in this area anymore. They've started to disperse and start looking for you all over Duplainsia since you gave them the slip on the first day. Hi, 6-7! Welcome on in! Thank you for the first time chat. Hold on, let me do this on screen so it's properly visible. Kill me. I got a pun for Duplainsia? Absolutely, let's hear it. Whoop Duplainsia?
What?
Trying to understand the pun. You go back to Upheaval to collect the Dark Guild ship and start heading back over to Burnout Watch. Now, this part is going to be dangerous for you. Because you're traveling in a Dark Guild ship across a national line. Like Whoop Lasagna? Oh.
What's that?
I think it's a bitch lasagna
Sorry.
reference.
Oh.
Alright, so we're going to use the Cygnus token for this for the sake of the travel, but as you get ready to head over from Burnout Watch over into the little area by the Expansity section of the Split Waste, I'd like to know who all you're taking with you. You've got enough room in this ship. This is not a large ship, by any means. And you want it to be as low-manned as possible.
I mean,
Of course, the player characters are going.
I was about to say, I would assume at least the player characters are going. How
I
many
feel like
You could take
do we have?
the GMPCs with you if you'd like.
Vina would offer to take the GM NPCs, but also not like just take them because they are mostly young.
Mhm.
This is kind of some serious shit.
Mhm.
It is
I mean,
funny
the
how
effort would
the
be
player
nice.
characters have wound up being young adults or full adults compared to the GNPCs who are like the plucky youngsters.
I mean, you wrote it that way.
Not
This
intentionally!
is your own doing.
Yeah.
Vena's accidentally become party mom. I see how it goes. You foist a whole bunch of lost children onto the emo one, like a bunch of dogs, and you think it'll fix them.
I wish I had the sound
Kinda
alert
does.
where it's just the one piano note. You know the piano
Which
note.
one?
You know.
Hang on. I think I have that actually.
The one I'm thinking of is from.
Did I just hear a
Animal
fucking
Crossing.
clicker?
I don't think that's it.
Oh no.
No, that wasn't.
No. That's a clicker.
Stop! Stop
I was about to say, I have clickers.
it!
That's.
Stop it!
That was very much unintentional. I was
Stop it!
messing around with the.
Thank you.
They do a Pringles can.
Stop it! Stop it! Evil! Mean to me! Fuck you! Do a D10!
What?
All because you don't want to get clickered?
Well, I'm gonna make one of the people that actually clicked you do it.
Bagel!
What?
D10.
What? A D10? What do you mean a D10?
D10!
Wait, you. I was giving you an example. I didn't clicker you.
Oh.
I gave you an example.
Still a D10.
Oh.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Arian!
Yeah.
D12.
What? What?
So this page hates us and doesn't want us to be happy.
Oh.
Get wrecked.
Drag the Drake, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Alright, who wants to do the last roll?
I guess I'll do it.
D20.
Hello?
Hi!
Hey, what did?
Hey, what's your
question.
lucky number set to?
Yeah, what's your lucky
Yeah.
number set?
What's
Was it
lucky
default
number?
to?
Was
it 6 or 7?
7. It defaults to 7, so if I replace
But what was it you
whatever
did
I
last
get-
time?
Oh my goodness.
Do you remember? You should keep track of this.
It
Oh.
reset that rest.
Oh.
Otherwise, it would be at a 1
Yeah.
right now.
So, actually, I checked it again. It actually resets at the beginning of every session,
Okay,
which is
so
which is highly unusual.
what does it do exactly?
Whenever. Oh, wait a minute. That actually might be important because this might not technically be a check. Hold on.
Here's the
Once per
thing,
scene
even if you
after-
replace whatever you
Oh, it's
roll...
once per scene.
Huh. Even if you replace whatever you roll with a 7, that's still danger.
Yeah. That's still bad, yeah.
It's better than a 20, though.
Yeah. Once per scene after I perform a check, I may replace the value.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
one of the dice.
Roll.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Come on, you Here's the D&D.
Wow! Good job! You managed to
I-
safely fly across from the Burnout Watch to the Everpool of the
everybody.
Expansity Split Waste.
I don't know if it showed this way on everybody else's screen, but it like
It
It's
teetered
like
from
bounced.
12 to 2.
it teetered from 20 to back on 2.
My
on
end, it
my
teetered from
screen.
12.
Yeah, that's why I was so not okay.
Well, I want to let you know, it would have been very bad if you rolled a 20, because it wouldn't have been damage. It would have been battle.
Oh. So bad.
Listen, you said we'd have a session without combat.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a no combat session. You promise.
You fly through under the radar without being seen.
They've seen so many other Hydra scale ships in the past day or two that the single ship by itself is of little concern compared to the.
However,
ones
as you
flying
start to
in.
land the ship, let me just do this really quick.
I imagine it every now and then sputters out like some exhaust or something, because it was not good when it went down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
A bolt of multicolored lightning goes flying past the ship as you come to land.
What's that about?
I don't know, you gonna get out of the ship and go see?
Vina is.
Yes.
As you exit the ship, you see and feel the presence of the other two guild aces, Zolt, Flame, and Acts of Love.
Vina waves.
Oh! It's you guys!
I stole it.
I'm sorry I almost shot you out of the sky!
It's ours now.
You know, you probably shouldn't be flying that.
Well, considering we're being hunted down, it seems
Not,
like the
not
best
this
way to get
country,
over
no,
here.
we need to leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna repaint it later.
Oh, wait. It is great to meet you three. Who are you?
Oh
Ira,
shit, that's
Ira.
right.
Zolt
Lyle
walks
goes like-
over and just rests an elbow on Vina's head.
Vina smacks it off.
He stays hovering and then just doink right back on.
She just keeps smacking it off.
Arian gives him a little wave and introduces himself.
Yeah.
Almost unfazed by what's happening with him putting his elbow on Vina just because Delilah and the rest of them do it so much.
Oh, we grew
Kinda
up with
used
this
to
squirt
watch it.
here. You should have seen her when
Yeah.
she was a kid. She was smaller
Somehow
than
he's been
small.
tinier?
Yeah! Like illegally short.
I'll have you know I'm tall for a stout folk.
Yeah,
This is
you grew
also
into
funny
it.
because this is also funny because Arian is like pretty much the same size.
You were like 2 foot -5 when we found you.
I was also really young.
Yeah, exactly. Illegally small.
So being a child is illegal? Is that
Keep your
the
arm
trick?
off of me.
Alright, how about this arm then?
Both arms off of me.
Shouldn't we actually be going though?
Yeah.
Oh, we're...
Wait.
Axel and I are perfectly okay right now.
Yeah. I have
You wanna see?
There's a reason why to-
We're still orders to
Kind
return.
of.
He points behind his shoulder to a, like, billowing stack of smoke rising up over the horizon. Axel and I have been, kind of holed up over here, waiting to be picked up. He leads you over to where they have a camp set up, and it's like, the camp is pristine and just unbothered whatsoever.
This is the rest of my party. That's Ira and Lyle.
Lyle like goes like full attention.
Right. Heard about you guys. Haven't seen you yet, though. You are doing great work. As you know, I'm Zolt. I'm one of the guild aces of Golem Heart. I get to do the big missions that little one here is too stubborn to do. And also not qualified.
Ugh. No.
Sorry, Vina. You must be this tall to be a guild ace.
That is
Does that mean
objectively false.
Does
And
that
you
mean I'll
know.
never get to be a guild ace?
Oh no, you can.
No.
Oh.
He's just being an asshole.
The height requirement, I may already qualify.
Is he a Lorgan?
That's just
No, he's a Hume. I think.
Nah.
nah.
You're a Lorgan,
I don't know,
aren't
what
you?
are you?
Last I checked, my mother wasn't and my father wasn't, so I don't believe so.
So you're just a big fucker regardless. Got it.
Lyle just does a single nod.
Come on! He leads you into the camp, and there's Axel, who is currently taking care of a variety of the weapons he uses. He specializes in equipment-style magic. Essentially, he's kind of like Furion from Final Fantasy.
Oh, I have the worst concern now.
I have a question.
What's up?
How's Luke here reacting, actually? to
Luke
our
here is
boy?
just like, I like him. He and I would get along so well.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so glad he's not part of Stout Folk.
No.
I'm so glad he's not part of Stout Folk. Shut the fuck up now. Imagine Vina is just going back and forth, muttering under her breath with Luke here.
Zolt is a Lorgan himself, and he's one of the two-horn types. He kind of looks like an Oni. His kind of like bluish skin is noticeable closer to his extremities. His muscles are kind of like rippled, but the one thing that is noticeable about him is like the tattoos lining his body. They kind of like have mana pulsing through them. And then you look over at Axel, who is a beastkin. And he just kind of looks up at you briefly. Good to see you.
What kind of beastkin? This is important.
Oh, he is a wolf.
Okay. I woo.
Oh, woo. Vina gives a wave.
About time you
Lyle
showed
is
up.
way as well.
We stole a Dark Guild ship.
Yeah. Zolt almost shot you down.
Yeah, I did. You missed, by the way, Zolt.
I was the warning shot!
You don't give warning shots. I
Looks
know
over.
you well enough.
Lyle looks over at the graveyard of airships in the distance.
Actually, what it is.
Does.
You look over the hill and you see dozens of Hydra scale ships scuttled.
And it coming.
I had it coming.
We've
Almost.
been a little bored waiting for you.
Yeah.
Could we make a game of it at least?
Yeah.
You look over the hill and it's just tic-tac-toe with airships.
I've taken down more ships and I've actually taken down more ships than Zolt. Yeah, well, I've taken down more troopers.
At least you guys didn't start gambling over it.
They both glance at each other.
Oh, Spirits Preserved, Spirits Preserved, you started gambling over it, didn't you?
No, we didn't bet any real money.
Oh yeah, what'd you bet?
The earnings from the mission we were on.
That's actual money!
It's money we haven't made yet, so it's not real.
That's worse!
It's future money.
That is worse.
Why are you talking to us like you're the mom? We're older than you.
I'm as old as Guildmaster. Oh, do you forget Stout age weird?
Look,
I'm in my 30s.
You are?
Yeah.
Huh.
Stout childhood ends about, what? 20.
So we're younger than you, and you're still not a guild ace. Huh.
Stout folk mature differently.
Yeah, you could say that again.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing, let's get out of here.
No, explain. What do you mean by that?
I'm just going off of what I've been told. That's all. Confidential information that once you hit S rank, you get to learn. You get to learn it right now.
Staring at him.
The big guy is just he's oddly agile for his size. Like, he's slightly taller than Lyle, and he is light on his feet.
Venus following him. Venus following him as best she can. She is following him.
Come on, let's get out of here before something bad happens, like the authorities show up, or worse.
Yeah, about that. How long did you say you were hanging out, waiting anyway?
Axel, how long has it been? It's been
That
about
took too long. We need to go now.
2.5 weeks.
What do you mean?
Really should be getting on the road.
We really should. But you're gonna tell me on the way what you meant by that.
He means you're emotionally immature.
Hey.
We've been told things that you can't learn yet because of your rank. Yada yada. Move.
What the fuck?
We have to get out of here.
I'm already on it.
You get back onto the ship and start heading back over. I'd like to know what you guys are doing as you head back over.
Ira is like visibly worried about the fact they didn't answer that question.
What question?
Where-
How long they've been waiting there?
Oh, 2.5 weeks,
Yeah.
he said.
Okay.
Okay.
That's worse.
Now hang on. Hang on. Let's do some math here. How long is the hit been out on us?
Just about 2.5 weeks.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Lyle
Baffling took
is-
time.
They're not secretly Hydra Scale members.
Are you sure about that?
Why would you say it like that?
Are you sure that neither of them are a certain newsboy?
No, Vina would know, and Vina would
I was
kneecap
about to
them.
say, Vina.
Vina would kill them. Vina, listen, Vina
Well-
frame 1 clocked the fucking newsboy, okay? Vina would
I
know.
still can't believe you
Vina
did that.
Okay.
Where is the nearest primary? Oh, we're just going. Okay.
Yeah, you get to go back.
Okay. I was just going to say, just for what Lyle is doing during the trip, is whatever direction the nearest city in Expansity is, Lyle is watching that direction specifically in case authorities are alerted. It's just watching the horizon in that direction.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, little guy. You're fine.
Oh no, I think you're confusing me. The little guy is Vina.
Massive for a stealth. Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
Yeah, massive for a Hume.
Okay, me. I think Vina's gonna be quite quiet. Kind of thinking about the fuck do they mean? What did they mean?
They have knowledge that you can't know yet because you're not high enough rank.
They have knowledge about Vina
Yeah.
that Vina
Yeah.
can't know yet, and Vina
Yeah.
is gonna be wondering about that.
Yeah.
This is circling back around to what I was worried about earlier.
So,
The other thing I was worried about.
here's what we're gonna do at this point. You get back onto the ship.
Yippee.
Hmm.
Things are nice and chill. The 4 aces are reunited, and, there's a group hug between them because even though they can all do their own missions, they are in and of themselves a team for Golem Heart. A squad is normally comprised of 4 to 5 mages, and in this case, this is the S rank squad. And you come back onto the ship. What are you guys doing? You've managed to collect everyone.
I guess we need to figure out what to do from here.
It's time to have a little powwow. It's time to have a little meeting. It's time to discuss what's going on.
Yeah, Ira's still not entirely convinced
Why?
Vina's
that those two are above board. But he's just gonna have to live with that.
What? Is it purely because he's a wolf and you're a rabbit?
Oh.
wow, beastest.
Wow.
Beastest. Beastest.
No.
You don't have a problem with me.
That's so not it.
But you're a
Jesus.
fox!
That's so
Get-
not
Didn't
it, and you know it.
Get the magic docky ready.
Oh my god.
Magic dog.
I imagine Vina would usher the party into her room where she's got her conspiracy board and everything.
You
Oh, is it
do
conspiracy board time?
hear amps singing throughout the ship. She's using the intercom in the cockpit to just play music for the ship right now.
Oh.
So, they want a guild war, we could give them a guild war.
There's one problem with that, Vina.
What?
The number they have.
Yeah, we don't really match up to them.
Well, it doesn't matter how many numbers they have if their head is cut off, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of heads, but
So you
it all
want to
goes
go
back to the base of the neck, right?
Do we know where the heads are?
That's a question that I've been looking for the answer for years. Take a
And
look.
that doesn't.
She gestures to her conspiracy board. Does Vina have anything close to a hint on there? After all these years of tracking dark guilds and everything.
Yes and no. Of the Tetra Alliance, you know the most about Hydra Scale. You know next to nothing of Broken Sigil. You have ideas about Chronos Coven. But when it comes to Hydra Scale, you know their main base isn't exactly a stationary base. It is a ship like yours, but it dwarfs the size of yours. Usually, they make their base in the Sky Islands. But right now, their main ship, the Gordian, is on the prowl for you.
Simply, they want. Just double checking. Did they really want the 4 of us that fucked up their shit so bad, or just all Golem Heart? 'Cause if I remember correctly.
They want all of Golem Heart. Give me a quick insight difficulty level 7, Vina.
Yay! That's an average insight. It doesn't matter to me. Difficulty 7?
Yeah,
No modifier.
no modifier. Actually, no, +3.
Oh shit! I hit it before +3. Just
You still
anyway.
succeed.
Either way, I win. Vina knows.
Hey,
18
have you ever seen... You've seen Ratatouille, right?
Oh my god, it's me. I'm Ratatouille.
You know the scene when the critic takes a bite of the food and he gets a flashback?
Yeah.
The moment you hear all of Golem Heart, you get a flashback.
Mhm.
The founding members.
Oh my god, if they're going after Gramps.
They're
I
going
need-
after all of the founding members.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know where any of them are.
That's Delilah.
Probably, maybe.
Of
Gramps
course I
has been
know.
hard to pin down. Holy shit, you're here! Oh,
I've been here!
I didn't realize.
What?
I own the ship!
I didn't realize you were in my room!
Why would she not be here?
I didn't realize she was following us!
He's our leader.
It seemed like a very important conversation to have, considering you're having a war meeting without the rest of the guild.
We were gonna propose it to you guys once we figured out something.
She kind of bends at the knees and puts her hand on your head. Like the palming a basketball thing.
Vina allows it.
And she just grips.
Oh.
Vina allows it.
She grips
we
enough to
hear-
lift you off the ground
Can
by your
we
head.
audibly hear the gripping?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's
Yeah.
just staring at you. I'm getting tired of the secretiveness, Vina. You're a part of this guild and a part of this family.
I am. I wasn't gonna go up and flounder in front of you all.
You
though.
want to go to war? We're going to war with you.
We didn't
And the
have-
fact that they're trying to hurt our dad,
Yeah.
our Gramps, is enough for me to be angry. Truly angry. Her animal features get much more visible as she says this.
Wait,
Which
I
you
thought
know is a
Milo
sign that
killed.
she is a part lion beastkin.
Oh, shit.
When she gets
Oh, I thought she was-
very angry, the lion
The
side comes
logistics
out.
of that.
And this is her so angry. All of your spirits go into fear mode.
Yeah, I imagine Vina winces a little bit.
They're just like, we don't want to
Flinches.
fuck with that.
Like there's an actual flinch from Vina.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sorry.
you,
I don't want to take it out on you. I am furious that they're trying to hurt my family. And I'm annoyed at you for being so secretive with this when this is a family matter.
Wasn't trying to be secretive. Just thought you were busy with something more important. Figured I'd brainstorm on my own and, well, at least the four of us would brainstorm on our own and then come up with an idea.
She lets go of you and raises her hand up. Like she's about to hit.
Vina closes her eyes and just stands there ready to accept it.
And then a hand just comes down and just a tiny little pat with the chop of her hand. Not even like a painful chop, just like a little doink.
Mm-hmm. Vina doesn't flinch.
You and me grew up together, Vina.
Yeah, we did.
You're a part of the Golem Heart family. You three are too. We're having a group meeting now. Everybody on the bridge.
Do you need my notes?
Oh, yes, please. You're gonna be giving the speech.
What? No. What do you mean I'm giving the speech? All of us.
All right. Come on, just move.
All right.
They want a war, we're
Okay.
giving them a war.
Oh yeah, that's happening no matter what. Present. Hurt. Vina.
She is
goes about,
angrily palming that favorite sword of hers, whose bandages have kept it sealed for quite a while. It is the one sword that she has not drawn in years. So,
Vina just
you all head out to the ship. You're all off on the bridge. Essentially, while the ship is landed on the ground, the group is setting up like right here, while the remainder of the guild is gathering here to give a speech. And I'd like to hear how the speech is going to start.
I imagine Venus is kind of standing behind everybody with all of her notes. And I imagine that
Go ahead, start us off.
Vina looks a little bit flustered, but pulls up her notes. I imagine that I forget. Lyle, is your shield made of metal?
Yes.
I imagine she pulls you up and has you hold up your shield, and she just sticks with magnets, papers to it, and recreates her conspiracy board, but on the shield. So, Hydra Scale wants a war. And they're not gonna just stop with us. But I have the most sneaking, dreading suspicion that they're gonna be going for those of us who have somewhat retired. That includes our founding members, even Gramps.
There's a soft murmuring coming from everyone.
I wasn't entirely prepared.
Delilah takes a step forward. Of the founding members of Golem Heart, there are 9. We're looking for Gramps and the 8 founding fathers. Now, since they've gone into retirement, no one knows where they've been. I've been getting updates from them every so often, but they keep so secretive. For obvious reasons. It's going to be our job to decipher every little bit of information I've gotten from them over the past 10 years to figure out where the fuck they are. So, anyone skilled in climbing, anyone skilled in combat, anyone skilled in cartography, anyone skilled in cryptography, any sort of skill you might have, we need it. Because this isn't just about you. This is about Golem Heart as a family. Do you want them to take do you want them to take your family away from you? She's waiting for answers from everyone.
Venus stares at them and shakes her head. Like, Venus stares at the crowd and shakes her head, like telling them to say no.
She turns to you 3 as well. No, she turns to you 4. You want to lose your family?
No.
Hell no.
No.
Do you want to
Not
fight
ever again.
for your family?
Curse.
You want to give them hell?
Yes.
I'm going to make them hurt like they want us to hurt.
Well, alright then! Golem Heart as leader... as Guildmaster of Golem Heart, Delilah Tarima, I hereby declare... Guild War! On Hydra Scale. And if you give them any sort of mercy, I'm gonna make them hurt, and I'm gonna make you hurt too. They hurt our
Literally
family, they hurt our hometown, they want to hurt the people who raised us. And I refuse to let that happen.
be warned. They don't care how many of themselves that they hurt. When pulling the rest of everybody out of upheaval, we encountered one that had explosives strapped to his chest. And exactly what you think could have happened, happened. Deliberately, of his own accord. If you encounter them, be prepared.
We've also encountered a number of Dark Guild members who have the Hydra Scale brand burnt into their flesh over their guild symbols. Some of them are not acting of their own free will. Some of them are being coerced into it. That doesn't matter. What matters is win the fights without taking a life. Prove you're better than them. We'll take off at dawn and start living on the run until we can get enough fuel to search for the founding members. Who I'm gonna have to name off stream with your guys' help.
Yeah.
That said, as the cheers start ringing out of your less than 100-person size guild, the eagerness to protect the family is there. Because Golem Heart is more than just a place to make money. It's more than just a location to find work. Any guild in all of Terra Arcanum Novus can tend to mages. But Golem Heart is for the misfits. The Golem Heart is for the people whose magic doesn't rightfully fit in anywhere else. Golem Heart is for those mages who tend to go a little overboard. And Golem Heart is for people to find family when they've lost what they have. And you're not going to let anyone hurt the guild. Past, present, or future. And I'd like to know what you guys are doing as the day rolls around. You could make a stop off in Infinitum to restock the shit properly, so that you can tend to everybody's wounds.
That would probably be a wise.
Maybe even deposit some of the guild or keep them on the
and
ship.
so that Vina can see the prince.
No, that's listen. Me as Bagel, that's my ulterior motive. Vina, at this point, does not give a shit about it.
If we need fuel, stopping at infinitum is the best thing to do.
Yeah, we actually should, because they're and also still establish make sure that we still have our allyship with Infinitum with everything going on.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a placeholder image until we have something proper. Until Bunzo works on the art for it, but I'm just gonna get something ready.
We also need to repaint the proclamation.
No,
Yeah.
you're not gonna get to keep the proclamation.
No, let us
Ooh, come on.
We need to get it registered in infinitum.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
guild property. We don't have to have it. It can just be for other guild members.
Flee.
Listen, all the other other guilds have
This
air
is-
fleets. Why can't we?
We earned our spoil.
You don't have enough people for a fleet!
Salvage.
Fine. We can grow. We're a growing guild. Feed us.
We're so tiny. Look.
We're so tiny.
It would also
at
be
Vina.
really funny
Look at
to.
Vina.
It would also be really funny to have, like, one or two other ships that just have the aces and a small crew complement on them.
Absolutely. Come on. The aces would love the proclamation.
It'll be a treat.
You know, that actually does sound like a fun idea down the line as we upgrade the Cygnus.
Yeah, let the Aces have their own fleet. Have a couple of ships. I'm sure Susie Clover would love to decorate one of them. It'd be a cute little Animal Crossing looking thing. It'd be so
Hey,
cute.
Paige,
It'd be
Paige, do you want a compromise between the two? That gives us the ship eventually, but not now.
Not now.
Not now.
So, here's what's happening in the first thing in the morning. Isaac is running for his life.
Yeah.
What a way to start the morning.
Actually, you know what? You know what?
A little bit of mortal danger to start your day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The day starts off like any other as everybody's getting ready. However, Isaac is screaming and running for his life as Susie is chasing him down with her special magic. She
not
is
even-
charging after him with a magical scarf and snake-like bandages of fabric.
Make sure not to remove its bandages.
Oh, we're gonna replace them with something so much better!
No,
What did you
they've gotta
do?
They've gotta have their enchantment on them.
Isaac is really getting his cardio in first thing in the morning.
Vina is not even looking up. Vina is enjoying not being the victim of this.
He is flipping around, hand-springing, avoiding being caught by her.
Ooh, what if
Isaac
you got really
just-
pretty greaves with the inscriptions on them?
I think it has to be on his arm. Isaac, it's easier if you just let her have this.
No! I saw what she wants to put me in!
Really? What is it? Is it a maid dress?
Essentially, she wants to dress him like a Stolfo.
Bruh.
Well, Kai needs to see that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that's just a
unfamiliar.
treat for me at that point.
Wait, Estolfo,
Femboy Isaac card, let's go!
Estolfo from what?
Fate.
From Fate.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
And you see Susie with a bundle of clothes and ribbons, and she's like, oh, this is gonna be great. And Isaac just looks at Vina like he's been betrayed.
That is the only thing I know about Fate.
I don't think. Wait. Vina looks at him, then looks at Susie. Did you tell him?
Oh, I told him it's normally
told
you
him.
that gets dressed by me.
Yeah. I was like, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Come on, trust. You don't want to. Trust me, you don't want the rest of your party dressing you. They'd do worse.
Ooh, here we go.
Would we?
I mean, we wouldn't, but
Look at the map.
Oh.
do you trust?
Right.
Look
do
at the
you
map.
Trust Lycra's Kiki. Huh? Why is there a square?
It should
Oh.
have text in it.
I see no text. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Isaac will remember that.
Listen,
I-
remember that.
Listen, I wouldn't trust Lycra's Amp and Kiki to dress them, and you know that they're going to try it. Unless someone bigger and stronger takes over.
My sense of fashion isn't that bad.
No. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just
Besides,
saying
what
we
is
have
wrong
a-
It's not like we dress him up.
Oh, yeah.
We simply traded his coat. Well, more like
Yeah.
we burned the old coat and gave him a new one.
You burned it.
Yeah.
Don't let Susie hear. Don't let Susie hear that. Don't let. Vina goes back to what she was doing. Really tense. Trying to ignore what's about to fucking happen.
Oh, she's already out of the room.
Don't let Susie hear that you burnt it.
Why not?
Susie and clothes is like plants and sunlight. is like fish and water. If you disrespect one, you disrespect the other, and burning a garment, even if you don't like it, she won't take very kindly to that.
It was old and tattered and falling apart.
She can still do something with it. Listen, I don't ask her about how she likes to dispose of clothes. All I
What
know
even
that
is her
it's just
magic?
What is her magic, GM? What is her magic?
She uses something special, enchanted. Essentially, she uses a variety of like sewing type magic. Like she's got the scissor weapon. She has needles. She has fabrics, all to make enchanted garbs.
She's a fabrics mage.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, if you were to disrespect the spirits around me, how I'd be real not happy.
Right.
Like
what is it she's trying to put on him right now?
Well, judging by what I was able to glean from when she ran past, I think you three will enjoy it immensely.
What are you talking about? About 30 minutes later, Susie comes walking through, dusting her hands off. Another satisfied customer.
I don't think that we count as satisfied.
And she just turns and does like a little peace sign next to her eye and gives a wink.
As long as I'm free of it for now.
What did she do to Isaac?
Something.
Susie, where's Isaac?
In his room.
Well, go find out.
Who's gonna go check on Isaac?
Ira is horrified and needs to know.
Who else is gonna go check on Isaac?
Not exactly check, but just be where I can see.
Is anybody else or no?
Debating on if Lyle would be there for this.
Vina's going to give
No, he
moral
would be.
support as a fellow victim of Susie. I imagine that Vina would tell Lyle that he'll probably want to see this.
Yeah,
If
so
it's requested by Vina, then Lyle shows up.
you head to Isaac's room, and in contrast to how he's decorated the room, he stands out like a sore thumb with like the bright pastel colors, the stockings, the clasped shoes, his hair up with a little bow in it, there's a skirt. He's got the works. He just looks defeated.
There, that happens.
Like Chorus and Amp are busy covering their nosebleeds.
Give her about a couple of hours. You can go to her, tell her this doesn't fit, and maybe she'll be receptive to what you like.
When you said
She
we'd
doesn't-
appreciate what he's wearing, we didn't think you'd mean that.
Vina goes to scratch her nose to cover his late smile. Yeah. Anyway, Isaac. Listen, she does this to me all the time. She'll be back.
I want to die.
She'll get you some... Yeah, you get it. Vina pats him on the head.
Remind me not to incur her interest.
Don't disrespect fabric and dress well. That's the only way I can think of to get her off your case.
Then why don't
Once she's on
you
your
dress
case-
well?
Once she's on your case, there's no getting her off of you.
What's wrong with the way I dress?
Vina stares at him. I have no idea.
Just as there's...
Well, how do we
Listen,
put
I-
it? You kind of go for... How would you put it, Amp? Brutal functionality?
Well, I mean, if it's still a fat piece of clothing and it's not torn in somewhere inconvenient, it
I
doesn't
think Lyle
matter what
turns
it
to
looks
that.
like.
I think Lyle also turns to the. Well, you choose brutal functionality.
I was supposed to say that is like.
Yeah, brutal functionality, like just loose, fits. That's
Aaron,
it?
Just try to stay out of everybody's eyesight.
The assemblage of assorted metal plates that make up Lyle's armor.
I was gonna say, I think you're safe just because he's not an armor smith.
Listen, okay, so I might have worn an article of clothing for so long that it started to fall apart, and then I kept stitching it back together, and then Susie saw it, and then she got really pissed about it, and then now every few months, she ties me up on a chair, and then steals all my clothes, and then gets new clothes, and then paints my nails if she's really been pissed at me that month.
Is this my hell?
It's our hell.
He's busy keeping the skirt down.
Vina pats his head.
He's essentially about to lose it. He looks like he's on the verge of tears.
I'll go get Susie. I'll tell her this isn't quite it. Skirt's at least gotta be a little longer, and you need some modesty shorts. Besides, as I tell her, skirts change. Susie, get back here! Vina walks out. Goes after Susie.
I feel like it's probably a trend that if someone calls out angrily towards Susie, it draws the attention of people because they know she's done a makeover.
Well, don't discount this fashion sense, Isaac. What is that supposed to mean? He's just glaring at the group now. Well, you know, sometimes you want to get a little in touch with your feminine side. Amp and like chorus, just having that muscle arm like handshake beam right now mentally. At least we know Susie knows how to do good fashion. All right, now that little joke scene's done. Where are you guys headed? You might want to
Well, I
stock
thought
up
we
on
were ahead-
Infinitum.
Well,
Yeah,
I was about
that's
to
what
say, we're going to Infinitum for sure.
All right.
Yeah.
And Paige, I don't know if you saw my recommendation.
I did not.
We've
it's
kind
in-
of talked since then.
Yep.
Hold on.
It was that we bring the proclamation with us for now, so it can be set up at a dry dock in Infinitum to be refit and registered for us.
You know what? That works.
That way it's not available immediately during this, but we'll have access to it later.
Yeah.
We
that'd be
understand
really
we're not allowed to have a second ship yet.
Yet.
We understand, I promise.
Oh, I'm looking at this little like necklace or like trinket thing you
It's
have with
not
the
an-
scissors on it and all that.
It's for a belt. It was something that they wore during the Victorian era that
Yeah,
just
Chatelaine.
had because they didn't have pockets. So it was something that they could have easy access to while they were doing various tasks.
Chatelaine.
Yeah,
I love them.
One day I'll get a belt meant for it. Sniffles specifically at Kappa.
The wonders. The wonders of Isaac.
Yeah.
Get you a man that can do all of them.
I do. I'm married to that.
Yeah. Anyway, we're in Infinitum. Speaking of men,
Yeah, here's what's going to happen. You start to stock up. The prince takes a look at you guys as you come in.
Vina looks like fucking hell, dude. I don't think Vina's stopped for much longer than like to do the bare minimum for hygiene to keep the rest of the guild off her ass.
You
Imagine
look like hell.
jacket she's got. Yeah. Imagine her jacket's got like scrapes and fucking some blood stains on it still.
Look, I'm pretty sure Hydrascale's not going to attack the Wizard Council. Take a day, take a few days, rest up. You look like you all need it.
My concern isn't the Wizard Council. I
do you
imagine
mean?
Venus just buried in a clipboard. They're going after founding members. They're going after Gramps. I he
Vina.
can handle himself.
I have a question for you.
But what?
Are you at 100%?
Vina kind of stops what she was writing down and scribbling. Probably some inventory stuff for the ship. And just kind of looks up at him and stares flatly.
Or any
Am
of
I
you?
ever?
Is everyone at 100%?
By now we are.
I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about everything. You can't go rushing into this kind of thing. You're gonna burn yourselves out. Plus, aren't the founding members of Golem Heart kind of badasses?
Yeah, I'm concerned about the property damage.
So what I'm hearing is before we go do this, we need to go back and have our hot springs episode.
Hmm.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, we get to go find a bathhouse in Infinitum and get lost! Ira, we get to have our Harold and Kumar adventure!
We sure do. Boy,
You're being
we
told to
ever.
rest in Infinitum for a few days at least. Because the papers are coming in
Vina,
regularly now.
Tsundere about it.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
The papers are coming in regularly now about how Hydrascale is on the move, how it has declared war, how it is quote-unquote conscripting other dark guilds to work for them.
Vina's very reluctant. Very, very reluctant.
The prince is urging you. Almost begging you guys to take a rest. Because if you're not at 100%, you might just get in the way. Because these old members of Golem Heart, they're still powerhouses in their own right. You don't have to worry about them. And so you take a few days to rest, begrudgingly.
I was specifically going to say, you're going to have to forgive me if 95% is the best I can do.
You're gonna have to pry me off the ship.
And when you're getting ready to leave and starting to take off again, the Cygnus takes to the sky. And as you are starting to leave the airspace of Infinitum, you hear very far off in the distance the bellow of a war horn. It sounds kind of like... In the distance, it would kind of sound like one of the tripods from the War of the Worlds.
Oh.
Just get the music ready. You just open this up. As off in the distance, On the ship's
Oh, fuck.
radar, another ship is spotted.
That one
Oh,
looks
fuck.
big.
Now, you
Oh my
may
God.
know this is placeholder art until we get proper art done, but this is
It
going
was
to be
still
the inspiration. for it.
Placeholder from a fantastic source, whatever it is.
Yes, yes, yes. I love Trails. I love Trails of Cold Steel.
Oh my god, do we get to steal this ship too?
No. This is
We're
one
sure
of the
gonna try.
Lernian Scales flagships.
Yeah, can we steal
That
it?
doesn't mean we can't try to steal it.
Yeah.
It is
we're still gonna try
essentially
to steal
a
it.
small town.
Yeah. That doesn't mean we
I
can't
don't-
try
Okay.
to steal
You
it.
have not said anything that would make us stop.
Yeah.
It is
You
a
can't
It is a
dissuade
known asset of Hydra Scale. You cannot steal this, no matter how hard you try.
It was
We're
a known asset.
Was.
I
Yeah,
just-
past tense. This is very.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
I don't want to get a big dungeon exploration map for it, because we don't need exploration maps like a proper D&D exploration map. But this is to just set your idea. Arbizo, hi. Arbizo's working on some of the
Hi, Arbizo.
on
We're
the
gonna We're
Alernian
gonna
scales.
need the exploration map just so we know what's inside of our new ship. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
our new ship. It's ours now. Just like the old guild hall for.
However,
Emperor.
as you are getting ready
That's
to
ours
leave,
now.
a transmission comes across to you. Do you well, it's not like you can choose to deny the transmission.
Who's gonna be there to witness the transmission?
Are you going to open it up?
We don't really have a choice, do we?
No.
Yeah, Venus gonna.
Let me
Why
get one more thing ready.
Yeah.
The more I look at this, the more interesting. I mean, I can see the exact inspirations they had on most of it.
And who else will show up on the screen?
Vina flies him the bird.
Your favorite.
Yeah.
It's the guy whose mediocrity he's
Oh,
trying to
wow.
beat by destroying everybody else.
Wow, it's 2-bit overcompensating. What else could we expect?
I have been looking forward to this for quite a bit. He slicks
Oh,
his
you want
hair
your
back
ass
for
kicked
a
again?
moment.
How's your head feel?
How was flying into a ceiling? Off a cliff. Through a tree. Looked pretty fun. Maybe I should try it sometime.
You really don't know how to shut the fuck up, do you?
I was asking legitimately
Really?
if we're about to engage in the terms of battle. I'd like to know.
I mean, for me, he just has nothing of value to say, so...
You're right! You're right. Let me make myself clear. He pulls out a gun. A straight up gun. And levels it against the head of someone that makes Vina's heart immediately sink.
Oh, fuck.
Now, what was it you kept calling him? Gramps! That's right! He puts the barrel of the gun next to the founder of Golem Heart's head, who is currently bound in mana-sealing chains. The sectoid man looks none too pleased. But you hear a bestial roar from Delilah. Now,
I imagine.
I assume you were gonna start looking for them, but I figured I'd get ahead of the game and bring one of them to you. Do you want him in a body bag or no?
I don't know. Do you want any pieces of you to go back to your family when you die?
He emphasizes how willing he's ready to do this by pulling back on the hammer.
What do you want? I imagine at this point Vina is seething and it is fucking spicy around her. It is hot as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Turn your rust bucket around. Meet us in battle. Stop running. Simple. You
We're
got
not fighting
3
over a
minutes to make your
city.
decision.
We're not fighting over a city.
Oh, you don't have a choice. And I'm not giving you one. Clock starts ticking now. He cuts off the communication.
He's a coward. He knows he's gonna fail, and so he wants somewhere where he can land and potentially not have to fall in a body of water or on trees. I don't know. Maybe he's an expert at falling into things since he got knocked into a fucking ceiling. Guildmaster. Vina looks over at the Guildmaster.
How's Delilah doing in all this?
She is gripping that bandaged sword with so much force that it looks like the bandages are ready to tear.
I think we're of like mind, aren't we?
Vina, you know she's not meant to draw this sword unless it's for something very, very special.
I know. Vina agrees with it.
Seems pretty special to me. I don't know what to tell you.
Vina agrees with it. Hey, Guildmaster. Remember back in the day when you guys were trying to figure out the weapon for me?
Yeah? What about it?
That one that you said I can't have. Sure I can't have it now?
Which one was that?
It's a reference to a little doodle I made of Vina being unhinged with a fucking gun and how I was like, oh yeah, she can't have a gun because she just kill, man. Just kill.
You know,
Doesn't give a shit.
I want to point out like how emphatic this is, because it's like, yeah, you could use magic. You can engulf someone's body in flame and they'll be fine. In this world, you can like puncture someone with a spear of ice and they will be fine. But this is just a fucking gun. Another scene that did this really well is in Gachiakuta, where these characters are fighting with superpowered psychic weapons that they have an emotional attachment to.
Yeah.
And this one person's like, no one can hear you scream. No one's gonna come to save you. And Rio's just like, so you're telling me no one's gonna hear us fight down here? Absolutely. She pulls a gun and puts a bullet between her eyes before she can finish her sentence.
Yeah.
And she's just like,
that's Vina coded.
And she's just like, good. No one's gonna come and find you.
Yeah, that's Vina coded straight the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie. If the guild's not gonna find out, she'll just straight up murk a man. But Vina looks over at the guildmaster and is like, sure I can't have that one now?
No, you're better than that. Take a picture of his gun and use the picture of the gun to kill him.
How the fuck am I gonna kill him with a picture? I don't steal content like he does.
But this is where we're gonna end today's episode. Oh.
And I was just thinking, it's probably the first time anybody's been glad to see him for quite some time. Because Ira was very glad to know that he wasn't among our ranks.
You get to start fighting the first big member of Hydra Scale next time!
I get to kick his
Can't
ass!
And I have to figure out how to spread all the scales out so that you can fight them proper.
Vina gets to kick the ass of the motherfucker who's stealing her fucking style.
I have ideas. And the question
And once you
is,
defeat him,
do I
like
make-
Highlander, you will absorb him, and you will then flick your hair back.
do I
Vina,
make you
done!
do I make you fight
No,
all of them?
fully. Not half up, half down.
Damn, I'm getting
Fully
donut
down.
walled by my own
Greaser.
players. I see how it is.
Full greaser.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, Delilah.
Donut walled.
good? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, I'm out here trying to think out loud to you guys. And I'm getting ignored by you! Hates me!
Sorry, Delilah.
Sorry, Delilah.
Anyways, I'm thinking if I should send one ship at a time, each with their own member of Hydroscale after you, have them all on the one ship, and then just have the rest of the season be on this ship? Or what?
We do need to remember we have to heal at some point between scenes so we do not die.
Yeah,
It cannot be an onslaught.
This is where the anime aspect comes in, and I'd like to talk to you guys about that. Hi! Welcome on in, Raiders!
Hey.
Hey, Dink. Hey, Bog.
How was the defense in the Robin?
Welcome on in. I was just talking about you earlier. I gotta get some more art from you. It's good to see you guys. You caught us as we were just about to wrap up, though. I'm Zoe. It's fine. We have been live for 4 hours, 4.5.
And someone has work in less than 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's me.
Go EB.
But as we are getting
Alright.
ready to wrap up,
Alrighty.
I will need to talk to you all in the call about what we're going to do about these fights. Because it could be, you finish a fight, you get a little bit of a heal, you finish a fight, you get a little bit of a heal, finish a fight, you get a little bit of a heal, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Or, what else? Because
We finish a fight, we secure an area of the ship, using the resources there to heal.
in true anime fashion, or like in fairy tale fashion, this is where the season starts to wrap up and all the fights are happening. And sometimes you're going to be too exhausted to continue the next fight, but you're going to push on regardless and find that stamina, whether you want to or not. So we'll find a way to get a little homebrew of like quick rests in. That way you can have the fights and have the resource restoration. So I'll talk to you guys about that later. For now, YouTube. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, YouTube.
Take care.